Yeah, I gotta be honest, I've mostly been, oh god, lying in bed all day because I stayed up way too fucking late last night.
Yeah.
You were there, you know.
I'm having dinner for like half that. I come back like an hour later, you're still yapping. I'm like, you said you wanted to go to
Fuck.
bed.
I did not sleep well. So, it's gonna be a sleepy stream today, ladies and gentlemen. So how much more of this game is there? Like an
We
hour?
did the chopper, right? Did
Yeah.
the chopper? Yeah, we have Liquid Soul monologue about Big Chungus, and then we have the Jeep and Metal Gear Rex. It's like 2 boss fights, so maybe like an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Okay.
We can play Blatro.
It is time. Oh god, why the Master Collection version? Yeah, I tried several different versions.
You
I
fixed it?
couldn't figure
No,
out where to
that's the weird thing.
find
It just moved by
a
itself. It's headed
non-sketchy
your way now.
version
Is that
of
so?
the emulator
Okay.
because
That
I wanted to try
explosion
the
before, what was it?
PlayStation emulator.
Oh, I had to.
Couldn't
take
find a
out
good
that
site
helicopter.
for getting the actual like
Helicopter?
ISO for Metal Gear
That's
Solid
incredible, Snake.
or whatever it's
Listen,
called for the
I just
PS1
want to make
emulator.
sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal
Um,
Gear is being stored.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the
Then
snowfield ahead.
I tried the GOG
Find a
version,
safe
which
place
was
to
like the
hide out
original
for a
port.
while.
Couldn't get
I'm
that
going
working.
underground.
I
And
know,
then there was
I know,
supposed
you
to
don't have
be
to tell me.
And stay
a
out of my way. Don't try to be a hero
mod that
or
would fix
anything.
this
Okay.
version to
Call me
make
if
it
you need
run
to.
in HD. But that mod was not updated, and so it doesn't work. So we've been playing it Master Collection with the original internal resolution. So the game looks like absolute ass. Hey Will, I have a very important question, but a huge fan. You can definitely say no, but I'm getting married and was wondering if you would come. I'll fly you out, buy you a suit and everything, not a bit.
That's a good deal. That's free flight. That's free dinner.
I mean, I'm kind of tempted to say yes. Like,
You should say yes. You should say yes.
I'm so
We can
fucking
fill in the
tired right
time.
now. Holy shit! Sorry, I'm not yawning because of you. I'm just. When is the wedding?
Team TS1 IGN guide.
Isn't set in stone yet? You're thinking later this summer or fall. Okay. Oh my god, maybe today was a mistake. This is whoever edits this video is gonna be like, why is Will yawning constantly? It'll probably end up being Scoob. And then he's gonna send me this clipped of me talking about him editing. Because I'll have forgotten it by the point he gets around to editing this, and then I think because it happened with Indiana Jones, where I was being meta about that, and there was just like an hour of nothing happening. I'm gonna get the best sleep of my life. Oh, that is not how it works. CJ, are you in my Discord server? Is this the right way to go, Max? Just back down?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Is that yes?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
But you're not gonna make me walk all the way
Yeah.
back down and then tell me to go walk all the way back up, right?
Dude, I'm looking at the guide. I have no idea how far through we are. I'm just kind of, I know roughly where we are. I'm kind of looking at screenshots being like, yeah, looks right.
So we just beat
Once you
the
get back-
helicopter. That's where we are.
Once you defeat Liquid, you see the Hind explode and fall into the abyss. Hopefully the last time we see Liquid. Foreshadowing is a literary term used to... blah, blah, blah. After fitting me to call from Otacon and informing you the elevator is fixed, we can go back down in that direction. You can do the same thing on the return trip to avoid the gun cameras throwing a charge grenade each time. Once you get back to the elevator and go ahead and select floor 1, you'll then receive another coded call from Otacon I'll tell you, he thought it was suspicious the elevator fixed itself and how the weight was over capacity. He also mentioned how he had all of his stealth suits stolen from the lab. It seems like it could have been pertinent information before.
Okay, so the elevator's down there somewhere then. Don't spoil it. I don't care about spoilers. This is guide stuff.
We have to help Will because otherwise we'll be stuck here for 3 hours and this will become a sleep stream.
Oh, fuck. Ow. Why are those still fucking here?
Anyone here?
Oh yeah, I also found out I can shoot and run, which apparently is in the training that I didn't do.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Yeah, you can DM me. Okay, is that... Here's the elevator. Do I have any healing? No, of course not. Foreshadowing is a literary device.
I don't know the original, like, copy pasta, but I know it goes something like that.
Yeah.
Foreshadowing is a narrative device in which the storyteller gives an advanced hint of what is to come later in the story.
Huh?
Wait, did I not save
We're not.
What?
Find out.
Okay. That was weird.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over
But the
that
elevator had a
limit.
limit of 650 pounds? Isn't that, like,
The guys
really
who stole
low?
my stealth prototypes are in there with
Yeah, but
you.
this is in the 90s when Americans weren't comically fat.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
This is when 300 pounds was a comical amount to weigh.
Oh shit. Die, fuckers! No, don't get down, Snake.
And if only you had a grenade of sorts which you could throw.
Do I need to throw the grenade?
I don't think so.
No.
I would also not recommend doing that because it might just kill you. I haven't saved a wee bit.
Tell me it starts me in the elevator. It probably won't. I don't have any rations! I'm out of rations! I had to use them all in the
Yeah,
helicopter boss fight.
We went through this like 6 times last week. Yeah, you weren't here, but we never had rations. Like, never.
You see, I'm fucking out of rations. I don't have any. Oh, good. And that means I have to run all the way down.
Remember not
All
remember to chaff the gun cams.
Yeah. That's what I was already doing. Oops. Chaff go. Wait for the gun caps. There they are.
Domain expansion. Calf grenade. Never seen GJK, so I don't know if that's funny or not.
I've seen it. I'm not really sure that's the correct usage of domain expansion.
Camera of gun. I don't know.
Domain expansion is literally like they create like a small area that they then fight in, and the area dictates how powerful they are.
Okay.
That's gonna get me. Ow.
I've got the audio from the Discord stream and I have the video from the
Moz bullets, where's the rations? Are these rations?
Yeah.
Grenades,
Yeah, might be one behind the
bullets.
elevator if you keep walking a bit.
Anything out here?
You gonna take the stairs down?
Yeah, I missed the fucking body armor. Yeah.
It's a hard mode run. Or hard mode before hard mode.
Which was the fact that I missed the body armor made the running up the elevator really annoying. I'm gonna save here. I know it won't make a difference. But
You caught Snake?
She's gonna give some good
see,
wisdom.
back in the day, this wouldn't have been possible
Snake
to
in
have like
China, they say.
a shitload of
When walking
saves
to a melon
because your
patch,
little PS1
don't
memory
adjust your
card would not
sandals.
have enough
That means
room for
that
all
when things
that.
get really bad,
Well, you would have
remember
nuked the
what's
saves. You
important.
wouldn't have.
That's what I'm
made-
saying.
Respect,
Like,
okay?
this game gives you the option of either make a new save or overwrite a previous save. You pretty much would have been stuck with overwriting your previous save because you would have had like 1 to 2 megabytes of storage. Oh yeah, I did exit and re-enter, so it'll be
New things. Like for mass bullets that you don't need.
if I do this.
I don't think that's gonna work how you think it will.
Oh, bullshit. Fuck you, game.
You do understand how claymores work, right?
Yes.
It wouldn't really work on an elevator. Just make them with a blast and run in circles.
Otacon
Too late,
face.
Snake. Now die.
That whole conversation is really funny though, because it's Otacon in the conversation is the one that's like, "They're in the elevator with you, Snake," when Snake was the one who was like very clearly hinting at the fact that he understood what was going on.
Well, he noticed that the weight was overweight, but you know.
Okay, this is the
Maybe
one problem
anything
with doing the run is these rations. No, fuck.
The mass bullets.
What if I do a sun grenade real quick?
You just throw it out of the lift.
Hey. Rations.
There we go.
Oh my god.
fresh. Ooh.
Oh my god, some health that I immediately have to use. So now we run into the same issue. I have no rations.
Trillion year stream because we keep having to find rations.
Oh my god, rations.
Look. I need like a ROM hack of this where it does like the left did thing where it gives you what you need and not just like set stuff every time. If you need ammo, to give you ammo. You need to go through there, so you just throw a chaff. Because there's the
Let's see
door on
how
the
far it
left.
looks. There we go. Ah. Ow. Fuck you.
Hi, Hyrule.
Fine.
Hi.
I'm free! I can
Ow.
leave!
I don't have any more chaff. Oh no!
Just run, just run.
Hang on,
Listen,
I gotta
listen.
pull up your guide for you, Will.
Ow! Ah! No!
I see we're off to a great start here, huh?
Oh yeah. I never promised professional gameplay on my channel. Okay. Wait, CJ,
When a professional
why aren't you
gameplay
using like uBlock Origin or something?
What?
CJ said he got a minute and a half unskippable ad on live stream, and I said,
Because
"Why wasn't
uBlock
he using
Origin
it?"
doesn't work anymore.
No, it does.
Yeah,
You just
it's-
use Firefox.
Then you have to use Firefox.
Yeah,
Yeah,
then you'd have to
Firefox
use
is
Firefox.
fine.
Gross. Firefox, ew.
Most people are familiar with Chrome, and it's like moving to Canada.
No, it's not.
It's
Firefox is almost identical to Chrome.
Yeah.
You can even take
Alright,
all of your bookmarks and move them to Chrome with the click of a button. So all of
do that
your
with Edge as
passwords,
well.
all of your bookmarks, all of your cookies, you can throw them all over to Firefox. There's absolutely no reason to use Chrome anymore.
Yeah, but like I have it how I like it, and it works.
Yes, and
What-
you can do this
what part of the game
exact
are we
same
on right
on Firefox. Is this
Yeah, but
a
why would I-
No.
Why would I switch when it already works for me, and there's no reason for me to switch?
Ad blocker
Have we killed Sniper Wolf yet?
I have ad block working.
on YouTube?
Yeah. Well, I have
Most people
premium,
don't.
but yeah. Yeah. I both have premium and have ad block working on YouTube. I was not like
Can I shoot this
SpongeBob
thing?
or that kind of. You cannot shoot it.
Have we killed Sniper Wolf yet?
No.
No? Okay.
Now remember, Will, there's the thing at the end of the corridor. We
Somebody
have a chaff
said I
grenade.
can use
Box.
the stinger.
Huh.
Works.
Well, would you look at that?
Use the anti-tank missile to take out.
A small turret.
And we're not running low on them.
Yeah.
I have
Not
one
like we
more.
have one left.
Exactly. That was the joke.
Have we gotten to the snowfield yet?
We have not. That is where we are going.
Okay.
Now we get to do a boss fight.
Oh boy, wolves. Ow. Hi, Sniper Wolf. Snake, what are you doing? That's a bad idea, Snake.
Move! What are you...
Okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking
just
about?
regular
Someone's aiming at
camouflage.
me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her.
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes.
Yeah,
it's
what
her.
other
It's
sniper
definitely
would
her.
it be?
Otacon. You
The
sound like you're
end,
happy.
Quiet,
No, I'm not.
the
So
one
then
from
what is it?
MGS4 who shares a name,
Snake.
Drangwolf,
Please don't kill her.
Fortune.
Are you insane?
There's a lot of snipers in Metal
She's
Gear.
a good person.
You see,
know
it'd
that
be
if you
funny to
talk
just call
her.
Sniper Wolf
Listen to
SS
me,
Sniper
kid.
Wolf in the
She's a
cast, but I feel like that's
merciless
too
killer.
easy of a joke.
I can see you perfectly from here.
As
We'll just
opposed
call her
to,
Twitch streamer.
as opposed to Captain Y position.
I never quit
Captain Y
the
position is a
hunt.
fucking hilarious joke. How dare you?
Wolf. No, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf
Because that's a pun.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Catch
Okay,
your
let's
sense
calm
when
down a
near
little
you.
bit, alright?
I'm
It's insulting for a
edging.
sniper to reveal her
I'm gonna
location.
brown.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please,
Boy,
Wolf.
advanced.
Snake, no.
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Shut
Now
up,
I'm gonna
Simp.
pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You could never finish what you start.
apparently she's only been with men with performance issues who couldn't finish.
Well,
What's up?
oh, it doesn't work anymore. Damn.
Alright, do you want me to just tell you right away, or do you want to at least try and figure it out for yourself?
No, let them struggle.
Oh boy.
We can't just make
PS1
we can't just
game
guide
logic.
them.
I'll try.
We can't just let Will like guide them through the whole game.
Okay. Focus. Like that.
Like you running around isn't helping.
Interesting.
Maybe this. Nope.
Oh, okay. I thought that actually worked there for a second. There's like no cover, huh?
Okay, so for a second I thought it was whether or not I saw her. Oh, you know what? I have thermals, don't I? And that'll show me her.
You do indeed. You should be able to see a laser when she
Nope,
targets
guess
you,
not.
but no.
All right.
If only you
Well,
had-
I
if
kind of
only
thought
you
that
had a
was the solution, but nope.
Only had a sniper rifle of your own that you can shoot her with.
I
don't
already
know where
looked
she
into
is.
the distance, and there was like black. I can try. Oh, okay. I can see in the distance this way. I'm assuming she's not going to show up until the cutscene.
Probably not.
Yeah, no. It's all the end where you can just quick scope her. And
I really want to try and do that when I get to Metal Gear Solid 3. Just kill the end before his
yeah, but
fight.
the end is a good boss fight.
Yeah, but it'd be fun if you didn't even if you just skipped it.
Oh, whoops.
Did you think that
Yeah,
was her?
No.
Oh.
As soon as I pulled the button down, I was holding the button down, and I let go, and it fired.
Up until 4, it does. The controls are a bit janky, and 4 makes them more like normal
Alright.
game controls.
It says the first thing you need to do is find some cover.
Okay.
There's also that ration if you want that too. In the corner. She'll always be hiding behind a tree. It doesn't say where that tree is, but it says that she'll be hiding behind a tree. Wait,
Well, there's multiple trees.
is that...
There is a few of them, and that's the door
She'll
that
probably
you looked at.
move. In her first boss fight, she moved a bunch. Okay, so I'm assuming I just can't see
it says
her
you can
right
take
now.
cover behind this cliff side. There's a cliff side? Okay, so where the ration is where you could take cover.
The ration is over here.
Yeah, in the corner. Yeah, so this is a spot where she can't get you.
Okay, I think I know where she is, based on her laser. Ouch.
Or not.
You can see her. If she can see you, you can see her.
You also, if you turn the volume up, you can hear her rack her sniper rifle before she shoots you.
No, but this is fucking dumb because I can't aim my sniper high enough.
You just shoot her arm.
Alright, I'm gonna use the... yeah.
Eyes of him.
No.
Man, precision aiming is really hard.
Where'd she go? Oh,
Ow.
maybe you could push up behind that tank. Off to the side.
There she is.
What?
Okay, I'm very clearly hitting her. Oh,
You're
shit,
out.
I'm out of ammo. Yeah. Yeah, ow.
Can you just, like, bum rush her?
No.
You're gonna get shot every time you try and stand up.
It'll be a close one.
Okay, I got her. Holy shit. Ouch. How did he just get health back?
That's always been the thing when you beat a boss. You get more max health and some of your base health restored.
Okay.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me.
Okay.
Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
What's a Kurd?
So that's why you're called Wolf.
It's
I was
fuck
born
Gloria.
on a battlefield,
Thank
raised
you,
on a
thank you.
battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams.
I don't know why I joined. I'm already bored.
Lullabies.
Don't worry, it gets worse. Girl's tired,
Like
heroes
dogs,
hand holding,
day after
I'm
day,
chatting shit.
driven
Chat, I
from
guess.
our ragged shelters. That
How long ago did this woman get lethally wounded? Fatally wounded? That's the word.
Like
each
couple
morning
seconds
I'd
ago.
less than a
wake up
minute ago.
and find a few
Okay,
more of my
so
friends
she should be dead?
instead beside
When
me.
Psycho Mantis got fatally wounded, he talked for like 5 minutes.
And pray to make
Dramatic
it with
death must be drawn out over the course of 9 hours.
governments of
Yeah, it's a
the world
Kojima
Do you really
game.
know?
die to our misery.
Sorry, I talked over you. What?
It's a
Kojima
Kojima game.
That's gonna happen.
He appeared.
I don't care if it's a Kojima game. Kojima should be shamed for bullshit like this.
Kojima did get shamed for bullshit like that, and then they cut that out of 5. That's why MGS4 is the way it is. 'Cause no one told
Dude,
Kojima
dude,
no.
did it cut out of Death Stranding?
76-minute unskippable cutscene.
I became a
No, I didn't cut. The Death Stranding ones are kind of fun, and also no one does
Hidden.
this. You fight
watching
who's monsters
everything
and
through a rifle
bisexual
scope.
twink.
Also, Death Stranding, you know what you're getting into
Now
if
I
you're playing
could
Death
see
Stranding.
more. Not from
I really
inside.
don't. I still don't know what the fuck that game's about. It's just carrying boxes, and
you
some
be-
reason
you-
everybody bought it.
You be a used
Well,
PS
it's a lot more than that,
investment,
but
and you fight
It's for
used
for
monsters
better
in a
or
game.
worse. It's probably the most unique
Mankind through
game
the scope of my
in like the
rifle.
last 20 years. Whether or not that's a good thing depends entirely upon the person playing the game.
So it's a
I
good
think
thing to
Minecraft's a pretty
Kojima.
unique game that's come out in the last 20 years.
What?
I think Minecraft's a pretty unique game that's come out in the past 20 years.
I have shamed myself.
And then every game it made sense proceeded to make it not unique.
No longer.
Yes. No other games have made Minecraft. No other games have made Death Stranding less unique apart from the sequel.
Sold my body and my soul.
It's like
Does
Myst.
Death Stranding 2 even come out?
No, not yet.
Now I am nothing more.
August? No, August, September.
God, this woman's still bleeding out.
Yeah.
They're not like
It's a Kojima game. What do you expect? There's lots and 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 lots of talking.
Revere them as honorable cousins. They call
Okay,
mercenaries
so
like
next
us.
time you play any sort of game that pisses you off with stupid bullshit, I just get to go, what do you expect? It's a stupid bullshit game. There's a bunch of stupid bullshit, huh?
Isn't that what we usually
Solitary.
say?
You're no dog. You're a wolf.
No.
But it only gets worse. Wait till we get to Metal Gear Solid 4.
Are you salad?
There
yeah, I
is,
won't be
like,
here for
I
that
just said,
stream.
no joke, there is a 76-minute
Scared Mel's life.
unskippable cutscene.
You can skip it.
No, you can't.
You can skip every single cutscene in MGS4. I know, I did it.
It's easy.
I basically don't know what the plot is.
You'll
Just
die.
kill
Wolf you
Beauty
are.
Wise.
I don't think people who watch the cutscenes know what the plot is.
Oh, there is a plot there.
It gets more convoluted as the games go
I
on.
wasn't waiting to kill
I watched that one donkey recap.
There's a donkey
That might-
recap, but that's not
Well,
gonna. That's
the
not
donkey
game.
recap
The
is
donkey
entirely for
recap might have
humor
actually-
purposes, so it's like Cass, where it makes
like you.
less sense after you watch it than actually just.
I don't know. I
absorbing
think
the
I think it was so nonsensical that it looped around to making sense.
Okie
I
dokie,
think,
Scoob. Can you explain
like-
MGS4 to me then?
Yeah,
Metal
there's a
Gear
bunch of
Solid is
crazy
a
bullshit,
series.
and yeah.
Metal Gear Solid is a series. People talk about it being convoluted, but like, and there's definitely a lot going on. But I think it's easier to follow than people say.
What is it?
My gun.
The gun.
Give it to me.
Like, there's definitely a lot going on in Metal Gear Solid,
It's
but
part of me.
Not really. You have a goal to kill the same dude like 6 times, and then you do it, and then you die.
Everyone's here now.
yeah, but Hideo Kojima has a habit of like throwing in a ton of details in places and then
Set me free.
fully fleshing out those details, which is why the games took forever to make.
Goodbye.
And then he didn't have enough time to flesh out all the details in 5, which is why there's like several plots that kind of go nowhere in 5.
And he also was kind of in the process of getting fired, so you can't really blame him for that.
Snake. You said that love could bloom.
That's
on
what
the
PT
battlefield,
is about, in fact.
But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
No, I need the handkerchief for the wolves.
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going
That's
to the
okay. We've
underground
got.
base.
We
We're
could
out of
like
time.
I don't know, rub blood all
I
over
know.
us.
You'll have
Wait,
to
who
protect
who
yourself
was
now.
that? Who
Don't
died?
trust anyone.
Sniper Wolf.
Yeah.
Sniper wolf.
The sexy
If I
Russian
stop
lady.
Metal Gear, this whole place will
Oh,
fall apart.
that-
Yeah, the sexy Russian
That
lady.
really bitchy white girl
We might not
YouTuber?
meet again.
Yes.
She
Bitchy
is
white
named
girl.
after that character, yes.
I'll hang on to my
That character's named after her.
Wow, they named a character after a YouTuber.
You can leave anytime.
This 90s
Get a
game.
head
made it
start.
up.
I am making somebody's head explode.
I believe we see Sniper Wolf again in 3, right? Or
No,
is that a... Is she not
we
in
don't
3?
see her again, ever.
Snake.
He's dead.
She
You
is
say
dead.
that like
3,
we see her
3
again.
takes place before 1.
3 takes
What
place
am I
in like the
fighting for?
60s.
What are you
Oh,
This is in 2005. I don't think she was
If we
born
make
yet.
it through this.
I swear
Maybe we
we
made
see Sniper Wolf
Wolf's
again.
mom.
I don't know.
We do not see Sniper Wolf ever again. We see 5 snipers throughout all the games.
Okay.
Wait,
this
which
one,
snake do you
you
play
see-
as in
And
Oh,
5?
everybody
searching
gives
too.
Quiet a massive cock.
We see Sniper Wolf, we see Fortune, who's barely a sniper. We see The End, who is an old man. We see Crying Wolf, who is mentally insane. And we see Quiet, who is horny.
Okay, yeah, she's only in this.
Gotta have the tits out. Tits out for Harambe.
It's out for Liquid.
Liquid. Liquid.
In China, they say
Liquid.
it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never
I don't
have
know.
another chance
I think
to
I
be
can do
happy.
both.
I can't understand people who want to die
What, live
before their
beautiful or
time.
die ugly?
Please, Nick,
Rather
promise me
die
that you'll
standing
come
than
back
kneeling.
alive.
Other way around, but yes.
Check the right side of the area in first person. Hi, Sniper Wolf.
Bagger.
What's up?
It'd be really funny if we could just take her gun after that.
Yeah. Get wrecked,
It's
noob.
Changing the camera.
You're looking over her body.
Is that a unique thing?
Yeah.
Boss
guess.
corpses? Okay.
Yes.
Boss corpses? She was the boss, so you had to kill her?
Yeah, she was a
He was
boss.
one of the bosses.
Oh, that's neat.
Look
What am
out
I
towards
looking
the
at?
edge. Add a bit more.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hey, a bunch of stuff. Oh, wow. No
Nice.
The lore
rations,
goes
though.
3 Peace Walker, 5 Ground Zeroes, and then Phantom Pain, then Metal Gear 1, then 2 Solid Snake, then 2, and then 4.
Ow.
Then 1, then 2, then 4.
Shit.
That's what I said.
And so 1.
And after
but
4, it's Metal Gear Rising.
that's debatably canonical for the main timeline.
Standing here, I realize you would. Did Kojima make that game, or was that something made by somebody else?
That was
It was
Platinum.
made
That
by
was
somebody
Bayonetta.
else.
That was the Bayonetta guys.
Oh, so that explains why everybody actually liked that game. I'm kidding.
What right side of the arena am I looking at?
The right. Look
Who's
out.
telling you
Look,
this?
look,
Is there someone
look
in the
out
chat?
above the building. Look out.
Above the
Above the
building?
shed. Above the shed.
Which
I
shed?
know, above the
The
shit.
shed. Yeah, that shed.
No,
Look, look,
yes.
look, you see
This
that shed you
shed?
just walked past? Yes.
I don't
Bad
see
angle.
anything.
You gotta back up more, probably.
Other side.
What are we looking
You
at?
see trees.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Yeah, what
Max.
are we looking at?
Go further down.
This way?
Okay.
Down, as in.
Yes. Yeah, down as in down.
We are having infinite patience with Max right now.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sure
other-
there's
other
something
shit.
incredibly.
What am I looking at, Max?
The other shed.
What am I
Other
looking
side.
What are you
at?
talking about?
Other side of the other shed.
Oh my god.
I guess it's supposed to be a surprise from the fact that he won't tell us.
Scoop gets it.
What?
Hey, look, it's a parachute. Huh?
Okay.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute?
Uh,
You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute
What?
doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that or a message to me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Uh-huh.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard
Okay.
down.
I won't.
That was a very necessary
okay, great.
flash.
Why did we do that, Max?
It's a
Context.
surprise. Why do you you really think Max is gonna
Context.
fucking tell you?
Woo! It's a surprise that Liquid survived, which we already knew was going to happen because there was no way they were going to introduce Liquid and then just kill him.
Nice job.
If you were a small child back in ye olden days of 1998, you wouldn't know that.
If you were a small child, you weren't supposed to be playing this game.
If you were
It's-
an person back in ye olde time of 1998, you wouldn't know that
Mine
yet.
detector. Oh my god, there's mines everywhere in this room.
Standing here, I
realize
That I'm standing here, just standing here.
I'm laying here, grabbing all the claymores so I
Grab
can
your
cheese
balls.
the boss. That's not what I was gonna say. You dirty fuck. Are the wolves singing in tune? I said that the first time I joined. I just realized.
Turrets.
I know.
You know, I just realized I should be doing something else other than watching Will play a game. I should watch Will play a game in recorded footage so I can mark it up so they can make a video out of it.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, you died.
What?
I'm joking.
Next disc, I guess.
Oh.
Okay. Man, imagine not being able to fit your game on one disc.
Couldn't be Mass Effect.
Yeah,
Well,
this
one.
post was made by Mass
2 and
Effect
3 were
3.
on 2 different. Wasn't there a game on 3 different discs? Whatever. Anyways.
Yes.
Final Fantasy VII was on 2 or 3?
There was a PS3 game that was on 3 different discs, wasn't it?
No. PS3 had like a ridiculous amount of storage.
Pretty sure there were
Doesn't
still several
mean the
discs
game-
on the PS3 that were still multiple discs.
Yeah,
Another-
a lot of
another-
games were. It wasn't about the storage of the console. It was about how much fucking data they could put on the disc itself.
Yes,
That was
that's
back
what I
before
meant.
you actually downloaded the game.
That's
What
what I
kind of
meant.
discs
Raven
were
was
these?
on
CDs?
5
These
discs.
were
Oh my
CDs.
god.
Yeah, Raven was 5 discs. The whole joke, they had to advertise about it, how it was so big that it was 5 discs.
The snake knowing
Yeah.
itself.
Check my
strikes
5 dick.
swiftly. It means
Hey.
that you have confidence that what
All
you are
right.
doing is part
I'm
of
gonna
your
go do
true
other
nature.
things so I can actually get.
Go
Wait, you know what? Actually, so I can make Will go even more broke by forcing him to pay me.
Snake,
Yeah.
believe in yourself.
You have no idea how much I just
That
paid
was
in
very-
fucking taxes this month.
I do. You told us. It was a lot. Anyways,
Did I say the
have
actual
fun.
amount?
I don't know.
There's the ribbon ad I was talking about. I put it in. Couch. Wants to load.
So this game doesn't have a trank gun, right?
No.
Shit.
You killed people.
This game does not have a trank gun, no.
How do you still not have like a shotgun?
I'm pretty sure there's no shotgun in this game.
The enemies get shotguns sometimes.
Do they?
I remember back a couple of areas ago, they were shooting you with shotguns.
I don't
You
think
sure?
so.
Maybe I'm
Wait, how do I
misremembering.
get to that?
Track
Oh,
crawling.
there we go. Ah!
Great thing.
Okay, alright. Well, that
gonna be like that,
escalated
is it?
quickly.
It's gonna be like that. Yeah, you just gotta keep your back to the wall, I guess. Crouch. We'll pass over you, I guess. Oh.
Okay, it wouldn't let me move. I was trying to move my stick gently, and alright. Guess that's not the
I don't
solution
think you
there.
can move while crouching. You probably have to
I
wait
think
for that thing to be in the
Yeah,
position where
I understand the situation here. I have to wait for that to move, and then I have to move into place, and then crouch, wait for it to move over me, and then continue to move. Well, it goes this way. Oops. I thought it was going to go the other way. Well, I understand what I'm doing. That doesn't mean I'm any good at doing it.
Uh-huh.
Really? What? Fucking stupid bullshit. What is that?
Just kidding.
Old game jank. This is some really old game jank, because if I like inch the stick in the wrong... I'll try the D-pad. See if that's any less janky. I doubt it will be.
Shoot down the crane with the stinger.
You can shoot down the crane with the stinger. Okay.
Try shooting the crane down with the stinger.
You'll alert all the guards.
Colonel. I tried to shoot the crane
What a
down with the
rat.
stinger, but the clap of my stinger alerted the guards. Okay, why is it going this way this time?
Who knows?
Hey, analog stick outputs are the same as the D-pad in Metal Gear Solid 1. Yes, I'm trying it with the D-pad this time
There's
for
rats.
potentially more precision. We'll see
What's the
how
rats?
janky it gets. Well, there's been rats before.
They're not
Okay.
the Halo 3 rat. They'll never be the Halo 3 rat. There is no other rat that is superior.
It was like 10 years before the Halo 3 rat.
So, oh, look.
What? Where is this going? Oh, back to where I started?
Back to where you were. Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
So you don't have to go through that crane section again, I guess.
Probably could have just taken that the first time.
Ooh, steamy.
It's just gonna hurt.
Probably.
I don't really even know where I'm going right now. Ouch.
What's that thing?
The turret?
No, the spots of the steamer. Oh, missiles.
Yeah, fuck you.
What?
Body armor!
Yippee!
Let me go through here.
Let's see what power up you were supposed to get. Hang on. Oh, looks like this is just like if you.
I did that
like the game
completely
developers-
accidentally. I had no idea that was there. I just stumbled into it. Thank God.
It's like the game developers realized that some people were going to be stupid and miss the thermal goggles, so they gave you a second chance to grab the body armor.
You call
Need to
Snake?
equip it? Okay.
Yeah, it's just
Oh, I don't have any more free slots. Alright. Storage block 2 then.
Snake, Leo de Rocher said, win any way you can. Nice guys finish last. What about you, Snake? Is that what you think? Is there anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive? You should think about that, Snake.
Do your mom.
Thanks, Mailing. Override save? How dare you? Why would I overwrite a save when I don't have to?
Convenient elevator.
Hmm. Wait, can I?
I was about to ask.
There you go.
Aww.
No suicide.
You can go up here.
Suicide's badass.
I think you're supposed to go down or up.
I know, I'm supposed to get on this. Oops, wrong button. Oop. Hi, Susanna.
Beep, beep, boop. In the clear. Yeah!
What?
It sounds like they're dying, not jumping.
Sounds like you all this to make skills to use.
Stun grenade, go!
I think whatever you're currently doing, don't go.
Well, I was trying to do the run and shoot, but the problem is the button for run and shoot is the crouch button.
Want to pawn your body armor?
That could be
Yeah,
the
that would probably be a good idea.
Guys are tanky.
Yeah. I'm gonna die.
try clutching the fuck up. There.
Ah!
What? Huh?
Huh?
Go that way.
Who the fuck
it's
is
a
that?
Turret?
Is it a turret?
Turret on the-
Oh,
Turret there.
yeah.
And then you could throw chaff grenades.
I know.
Or
You
stinger.
don't. What are you doing it? And there's mines.
All right.
Alright. Okay, this level design right here is just fuck you level design. This is not.
Well,
It's not
yeah,
good
pretty-
level design.
You're pretty deep in the game, so I feel like it would assume that you have a good understanding of the mechanic.
Yeah, by putting things where you can't see them.
You had fucking thermal goggles.
That doesn't matter. The thermal goggles don't show you the mines. The mine detector shows you the mines, but you can't see them in this room because it's jammed. The thing is jammed. So you just have to know. It's bad level design. Where's the mine?
Trying to find it now.
Yeah, because I can pick it up.
Have we used claymores at all this run?
Like once.
Yeah, oh yeah, one.
But if I pick up the claymore, then I don't have to. I won't run over it. god, there's so many claymores in this room.
So, yeah.
I don't care about that. That's just... More Half-Life elevator.
It's a lift.
The thermals do show the mines? Birds.
Birds.
Gee, I wonder if that's related to a boss.
And I wonder what boss involves birds.
Birdman. Harvey
Almost
Birdman,
like-
attorney at law. I'm gonna fight Harvey
You found a lawyer?
Birdman. What boss does involve birds?
Man, it's almost like there's one that has a bird.
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI,
Yeah?
and then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
What kind of a spy
Even
would
high
have a
school student
very
could see past
easily
it.
checkable
The head of
story
the
like
FBI
that?
At that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah?
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They
Yeah, this
first
is
started
information
in
that
1960
everybody
in
in this
Chicago,
should have
not
already
New
known
York.
when they hired her.
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime,
Who's this guy again?
be careful.
Master Miller.
It's
He's our mentor.
He's what?
Yep. He's our mentor. He helped us become the Solid Snake.
Isn't that?
I am really tempted to just call Snake Erect Reptile. as his name.
Oh.
I think I said that last time, but
Man.
oh Harvey, where are you?
Fun fact: you could punch the birds.
You can punch the birds.
I don't think you can. I doubt it. I doubt it. I think he's
I
trolling you.
trust chat. I trust the person in chat that knows what's going on.
I can believe you can shoot the birds. I don't know about punching the birds. Oh, while on the elevator. Okay. Can I go back on the elevator to punch the birds?
Go back up.
I think you could have probably punched him while they were sitting on the railing.
Yeah.
Can we try going back up? Just try the button
Go
again.
back
If it
up.
works. No.
Okay. I don't think this was the right way to go.
Oh god, no.
No, this was definitely not.
Hey, you punched the bird.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
It's not flying around.
I just waste a bunch of time doing this.
Yep.
Yes.
Look, Hero, we need to draw the stream out. You know, we have not that much game left.
Uh-huh.
You're only an hour deep, and we only have
We've already been playing for an hour? Holy shit.
59 minutes.
Oh.
Because we went down and we were in the elevator.
Well, I guess I could check the thermal goggles.
Yeah, now that we're here. See if chat's full of shit.
Oh yeah,
Look
look
at
at that.
You want more claymores? Now's the time.
don't think I need any more. I have like 100.
Yeah.
Can I really not skip the ride?
There's a bird on the railing if you want to punch it.
That bird there?
Aim at the fucking bird. It just goes. So then, what am I supposed to do down here? Because it didn't look like there was anything to do.
There's a door.
The door wouldn't open.
Hero, you seem very fit up with this.
I had my thing out. The door didn't open. Oh, and now the door opened. Okay. It didn't open last time. Was I just on the wrong side?
What if Will is yet?
Icebergs?
Ice bird with my little ers.
Alright,
Sounds
so
like
what
beginning with-
animal-themed name is this?
This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends?
Is this Frost Birdman?
Agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural.
Oh, he's angry at me because I punched the birds.
No longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
Come on, Snake, don't flirt with the bad guy.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man.
Yeah, this battle
The
where I have
judgment
the
is
giant
decided. The Ravens say
rotating
you are
Gatling
true
gun will be a fair
warriors.
fight.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
What?
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins.
That's racist.
Your
So what was the bird pun we put on?
The bird gave us
Mongolian.
the bird-
Inuit and Japanese are
Fuck, what's the
cousins
blood
to each
disease?
other. We share many
AIDS?
Bird flu?
ancestors, you and I.
no
The bird gave us
Bird
AIDS?
flu?
My family trait.
Bird flu?
hepatitis.
But indeed, Ravens
Birds get
AIDS
hepatitis?
is a blood
are the
disease.
best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary.
But having someone else's blood in
You
you
live in Alaska too.
Give you
know of
hepatitis.
the World Eskimo
and AIDS if
Indian
they also have
Olympics.
AIDS.
I know it.
The bird gave
Must
us
be a real
AIDS.
threat in the muck duck eating
Hepatitis.
contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at.
Gay
It's
sex.
called the ear pull.
Okay, it is gay.
It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's irony in
It was
your
Vulcan
words.
Raven.
Yes,
It uses the name 61 Vulcan autocannon. And has birds.
and has ravens.
You should use the Nikita.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Really? I thought you weren't allowed to use this gun.
I have
this-
no
this
idea how to
weapon in
control
boss fight.
this. I want it speed up. Okay. How the fuck... Can somebody look up the controls for this thing?
Evil boy.
Yeah, what's it called? The Nikita?
The Nikita, yeah. I'm really unclear about how the controls for this thing work.
GS1. Let's see.
want it speed up!
If you keep going in a straight line, I think it speeds up.
It speeds up a few seconds after not turning it. Okay.
You can just start making micro adjustments and just.
Yeah.
Is that crate gonna fall on top of it?
Fast rocket. No! Shit.
Surely there's more around here somewhere.
Yeah, okay, so the Nikita is actually the proper way to fight this guy. Ow! Ugh. Fuck off. My missiles. That's a stinger missile. Okay, I can use the stinger on him. Thanks. Oh, rations! Thank God. Alright, I'll put that on, but I won't use it yet.
I bet you
I guess I
also
could be
set
putting
those
down. And completely forget where they are and run into them myself later.
It's almost like you have something that you see claymores.
Yeah, but I'll utilize the tools given to me.
Why would I do the thing the game wants you to do?
Nikita missiles.
More missiles!
If you do Peace Walker, there's 2-player multiplayer for the majority of the game and 4-player multiplayer for the rest. We're gonna do. Okay, we are going to do Peace Walker then.
Yeah, we'll get to
Peace Walker on this game collection?
No.
No.
Peace Walker is pretty playable on all of the emulators. It's one of the ones that she does work on.
Oh shit, he's on me. Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
Run, Snake, run!
Basically, like, worst case scenario, we go out and buy PS3s.
Get your armor on!
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Shit. Oh, so, my other claymore got him. Nice. Oh, but he didn't die yet, which means there's a phase 2.
Said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world.
Or maybe that was just the end of his boss fight. No, that wasn't the end of his health bar.
My body will not remain in this place.
You gonna have us
My
burn
spirit
them?
and my flesh will
Taking the
become
minigun.
one with the ravens.
You just eviscerate
In that
Liquid.
way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me.
It only takes 8 pounds of force to detach a human again.
Snake! I will
For
be
some reason, I
watching
doubt
you.
that.
Understand?
More or less.
Snake, take this
Your ear is just
security
cartilage, so-
card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature.
He called us
You
motherless.
and the boss.
No, he had a
From
mother.
another world, a world that I do not wish to know.
Isn't Snake
Also-
a
Go
clone?
and do battle.
Yeah, aren't Snake and Liquid clones of Big
Watching
Boss?
from above.
Yeah. The clones, but they still have
First, I'll
mothers.
give you a hint.
I'm sorry
They
about
do?
that.
How? Were they not grown in a vat?
Die before
No,
your
the people.
eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death.
The Shinigami?
They had eggs donated and placed in a surrogate mother. Okay.
But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it.
Oh my
You
god.
are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the
Hey, if you guys aren't gonna eat his eyes, can I have them?
Their souls
For a snack?
will you forever.
I love Shaburi grapes.
Shall have no.
Ugh.
Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
No
There was
way.
nothing left.
Completely.
They got his entire body
Oh.
somehow.
Bones and
Bullshit.
shit.
Bullshit.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi? Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy,
What?
so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
She Decoy
Yes.
Octopus?
Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under
group.
arrest.
What?
She's
What?
betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Bullshit.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate
Is she
any
Decoy
further in this
Octopus?
mission.
Did I guess the twist
I
here?
think Decoy,
Without
Decoy
her, we
Octopus
can't
was
complete
died.
this mission.
I
Well,
knew it.
Because-
They're
they,
hiding something.
Give me
Vulcan
some
Raven
time.
said Decoy Octopus
to get out
died
of her.
when
Hurry then.
he was dressed up as the
We've gotta
DARPA chief,
figure out
but
who she is and what
given
she's
that
doing
that's just
here.
a random
I
way for an
understand.
important character to
Snake,
die,
give me some
Naomi
time.
being a
I don't
spy
have any time
would
left
also
for you.
fit with Decoy Octopus doing a thing like that. So maybe there's multiple Decoy Octopus, or the dead Decoy Octopus was a second decoy kind of thing. That feels very Kojima to me. I don't know if that's actually the case. I've never made it this far into the game.
Boy, chef grenades.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi is an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
It. Don't say it. 7! Damn.
What's wrong?
Shut up.
Now, what are we gonna do this time? Not gonna fall in the pit.
What the hell?
Oh, that's a lot of turrets.
What the hell?
You have chaff grenades, just chaff and run.
That's a lot of guns.
Hang on, I want to see if they attack. Okay. Okay, they do attack.
Oh, no.
Alright. Bye, chaff grenade.
Ew. Let's see.
See, the problem is now I have no idea where I'm going.
We have multiple chaff grenades for a reason.
Go.
Go.
I don't remember this room. It's the gun camera room. Yeah, you know, with all the gun cameras in it.
Look, it's the thing.
It's
Metal
Rex.
Gear.
It's that dinosaur from Toy Story.
Isn't that called Rex? Isn't that Metal Gear Rex?
Yes, there's Metal Gear Rex.
I think they already said its name earlier. But I'm remembering information.
Christ, I like gun cameras.
Yeah, the gun saying, "Oh, it's the gun room" when it's the room full of guns is like when I was playing Far Cry 5 with Junkyard Digs, and it was like, "Oh, this sign says yes, yes." It's the yes sign.
Was it worth it to use the health to get the ration to restore the health that you spent?
Yeah, well. I wonder if Konami will ever do 3D remakes of Metal Gear games.
If the remake of 3 does well, the other remakes do well, then they have incentive to do. Because they do just strap them onto.
Because those two would be the ones that
Yeah, thanks to the stealth
make
gear.
the most sense to remake
It looks
because
like
they're
they
not
finished
3D.
getting Metal Gear ready.
How do
Even
you
3
know
is
that?
the
I overheard
like
them
everyone's
talking.
favorite Metal
Where
Gear.
are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files. Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Do MSX.
That describes me pretty well.
Does it look
Metal
like
Gear,
you can
Metal Gear
get in?
2.
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
Isn't that what we were
I'm
talking about?
counting on you.
Yes.
Yeah, we were already saying that.
Yeah, they are part of the collection. If you in the
Yeah,
menu, I'm in HD in the menu of 3. They're just kind of there.
Where, can I blow this open?
Now we get to drive Metal Gear Rex.
No. Okay. Rex.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Okay. Phrasing.
Because also with Metal Gear Solid 5 now, like, fixing up the timeline for the Metal Gear games, Metal Gear remakes would still make sense. And they would fit into the timeline. Why is so much of this area modeled out? What's gonna happen?
It's gotta be a boss fight at some point.
Pretty big for a boss fight.
I'm gonna guess you have to fight Rex.
I mean, there was a ladder that got you onto Metal Gear Rex.
I know that. I was looking around for other stuff first.
Okay.
I saw the ladder.
Just making sure.
Yeah, the Metal Gear Solid 5 answered how Big Boss survived Metal Gear 1. He didn't.
Past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah,
What are you saying?
That makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view...
Okay, so this does answer my question from earlier about why they would use Metal Gear over just a nuclear submarine.
Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for.
Listen, Box Fox, this was back in the day when people actually respected the president.
You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
This was what?
It was.
Bill Clinton or was this Bush?
President Baker gave me an optical
98,
disc with
so
all of the test data.
Clinton, I believe.
What? Do you still have it?
Before or after you got some good hit?
Oswald took it from me.
The terrorists
think
have
it was
replaced
after.
the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override
Really?
it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate
doesn't
file.
seem safe.
Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
You wouldn't want to like paint the dummy warhead blue or something, just in case? Alright, so what I was gonna say is, if it's a stealth weapon, what about the Metal Gear itself? I think it'd be pretty hard to miss the giant robot.
Well, the Metal Gear itself would be able to launch it from wherever it wants. It's basically just a missile platform. Hello. where did that guy come from? Can I shoot from first person? No.
What was that noise?
He dead?
I heard
Oh. Oh, hello.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they
I
lost
could've
their
shot him
bid
with
to
this
make the
sniper,
next
yeah.
generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
When Snake's
Just
mouth
give me a little
moves,
bit
it looks
longer.
right. When Otacon's mouth moves... whoops.
Did you find the file?
Blah, 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 blah. I don't care.
Would you?
Ow. Jesus Christ. Ah! There's more! Where did these guys come from? I just checked the area a moment ago.
The doors.
Oh shit, there's more. There. These guys are so much health. Fuck off. Where are you coming from? Oop. Oh, hi.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch.
Why is it
anytime.
blurry?
There's
It's
still no
PS1.
response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that
Far
we
away.
mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Loknor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid.
Liquid.
Why?
Yeah,
There's
we knew he
nothing
was
there.
alive.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the FoxDie vaccine in our demands.
FoxDie.
Fox
It killed Dr. Caltech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this FoxDie was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
Maybe FoxDie sounds
In
like a
any
cooler
case,
name in Japanese.
Have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei
cool name.
Golukovich?
It seems rather literal. If it's just
He
something
still
that
has
kills all
doubts
the,
about
makes
the
all the
ability
Fox
of Metal
soldiers
Gear.
die.
He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal
See, they
Gear,
couldn't call it
a new
Hound Eye
nuclear weapon so
because
bad he
those
can
were
taste it.
enemies in Half-Life
If
1,
Russia wants to regain its position as a military
which came out the same year.
they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear
Okay, but there's only
warhead
so
invisible
many
to
you
radar.
have.
And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we
Well,
get the
they
DNA
kinda have a
and the
lot, then.
money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
He said thing.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
He
You
does now.
interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
Did Ocelot
By
just
the
see
way,
Snake
what should we do
watching?
with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her.
Well, she's
we'll
alive.
keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Yeah, just speak right on the radio right there next to them.
Snake,
No one will
I
hear.
found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys
That seems
once.
stupid.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got one of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you
It's the
talking
same
about?
key.
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy.
Yes.
Like a
It's a
slinky?
material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
I love how, like,
Can you
the
see-
key is
You don't
3
have
keys in
terminals
one.
in
The
the
key is
center
3
of the
keys in
control
one. Yeah, the key is 3 keys in one.
see them.
So the
Those
key is
3
3 keys in
laptop
one.
terminals are for the
Clever.
emergency input.
Like,
There should be a
Jesus
symbol on the
Christ.
screen. Each
Be
symbol
over the head with
corresponds
the
to a different
plot.
key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn!
Bro.
Key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake!
Are you
This
kidding?
is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Oh no.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
What kind of bullshit
bit of
plot
diving?
point is this?
What?
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 Oh.
It's
Okay.
it's a
That's a.
yeah.
I don't have any heals.
You should put your armor on then.
It won't do any good now.
Well, it might let us take one more hit.
Us.
See?
Yeah, I think I just need to run.
Snake! Snake!
Snake! Is it time for more stun grenades?
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea, actually. Go, Snake, go!
Yeah, no need to hurry up then.
Okay, it doesn't look like anyone's over on this side. How far back do I have to go for the key? Someone said, I hope you like backtracking, so it sounds like it's gonna be real far.
All the way down?
Well, it fell into the water, or the sewage system, right?
It sounds like the beginning of the game.
It's like when you backtrack the entire game.
You say that? It's a PS1 game. Okay.
Oh, you need to go down the stairs. Remember where there were stairs into the water? Yeah.
Oh, is it cold water? Is that what's going on?
I think it's toxic. I don't know.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like cold water. 'Cause... So, I've got the key.
You got the card key. Good. Now get back to the control room and use that key to re-input the PAL codes. Stop that launch.
Okay.
It says...
Yeah, throw away. I think you're getting ahead of yourself. It says.
It says that once you get back into that control room, you should put a box on to get it to go inside.
Okay. If you were better at the game, a rat would have eaten the key and you have to hunt it down. So I guess it's a good thing I wasn't good at the game. No, not Halo 3 Rat Box Fox.
Halo 3 Rat?
Yo, this is inferior.
Halo 3 Rat. Colonel. Halo 3 Rat. Where'd he go? Dude is just gone. I'm honestly surprised with how much first person there is in these games that Metal Gear Solid never made a first person game. Okay, so you said box. Does it say which box?
No.
Doesn't matter.
I don't think it matters. It says the cameras won't pick you up if you're in a box. I don't know. No, you just need to switch the key real quick, I guess.
PAL code number 1, confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Man, I wonder if it's cold.
Now for backtracking.
Yes.
So, I'm assuming I can't just go into the cold water.
No.
Uh,
Do you want the answer, or do you want to try and figure it out?
yeah, I don't want to just run. Like, I'm assuming I have to go back to the cold area, right?
Yes.
Snake, put the box away. So how far do I have to go?
Back
In
to
Snake's
the
room,
area.
that's a shortcut to this part. Back to the
Vulcan
snow
Raven.
area, you said?
Vulcan Raven. In the freezer.
The freezer.
Well, that's not that far back.
No, it's not.
The problem is, I have to go to the freezer, freeze the key, come back, put the key in, then go to the lava area,
Eat
melt the key,
come back.
and then come back. So that's a fuckload of stupid bullshit.
Yep.
Nice camera angle. Okay.
Oh yeah, this area.
Yeah.
And now it's cold.
And now we wait.
We just wait.
Yep.
There's no quicker way to do this than I just have to wait for the key to freeze.
Yep. Maybe
Some
you can
loot,
look
yeah.
around for some rations and ammo while you're waiting. I don't know.
In fact, your ration's also freezing here. Nice.
Yeah, if we had any.
Yeah.
So my rations would freeze.
So how long do I have to wait?
Go open the key and look at it. Okay, it's ready.
It is?
Yes, yes. It says
okay.
W instead of the other letter.
Now you need to do this quickly before the key melts.
Yeah. Oh boy. How quickly does it melt? Yeah, go.
What does it say?
It doesn't say how quickly it melts.
Okay, well, it better not be fucking quick. I'm surprised they didn't add twin snakes, or maybe in the next Metal Gear collection they'll have twin snakes. I doubt it, because I'm assuming the next one will just be 4. And I guess it would just be 4, so maybe they will have it.
Snipe them. Or maybe you just run past them, I don't know.
I'll probably just shoot him. Okay, I can just run past him. Okay, we're still good. Damn. Okay, I had to put my gun away, I guess.
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Now you have to go all the way back.
Yep.
It also says soldiers will be in the freezer area now.
Neat.
Mr. Barr.
Twin Snakes is stuck in copyright hell? Oh no. Okay. This is fun.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm just in a box and not moving, will they leave me alone?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, oops, this is the wrong room. Wonder if this still... Okay, resume. Okay, well, that was easy. Well, this will be less easy. Oh, never mind.
Remember the thermal goggles. Oh wait, no, that was a different area.
That'll be at the top of this, but yeah. You're in a box, in a place where a box might be placed logically, they won't check the box, but if you're in the middle of a gateway, they sure do check. Okay.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake,
isn't that all weapons?
Have you ever heard of something called FoxDie?
I have.
No.
Yes. Don't lie.
But in the others were talking about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well.
It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but
what are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
Hello.
The cause of death.
Max.
Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently FoxDie kills its victims by
FoxDie?
simulating a heart attack.
Yes.
No. You're telling me that Naomi
I better tell
was
Sarah
behind
she
it?
might be at risk.
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the FoxDie vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Well, I guess if you just keep taking sedatives, you should be fine, right? Isn't that how they...
Just slow my fucking heart rate.
Yeah, isn't that how they said that Sniper Wolf survived?
Yeah. What the...
turret.
Okay, just crawl backwards. Alright. I don't know why he's crawling backwards instead of forwards, but... Wait, where the hell's the exit?
There.
Is that it?
Get the C box back out.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe you can sneak past.
I don't think the gun turrets let me walk past in a box.
Yeah, they'll shoot you.
Regular cameras.
Why you slide past? You don't walk past.
You can only walk.
Just put a
Well, if
slide
they see
under
a
the
box moving,
just slide through.
Yeah, just put the box on a sled. Sleds move on their own.
It says once you're in the furnace, you can be anywhere
Delivery's
that's not
here.
in immediate danger.
Bill's here.
Who's here? Did you say Pill's here?
Yeah.
So can I just wait here, or do I need to be waiting by the lounge?
It just says wait. Well,
All right,
you don't
hey,
do that.
Wow.
Nice job.
I only moved slightly and it threw me straight off.
It's literally that meme of, hey, Link, listen, lava is hot. Are you in like a foundry or something?
I'm in the lava zone. Nice job, Snake.
You're in the lava.
What did we fucking tell you?
Old game jank. I was trying to go for the ration, okay?
Uh-huh.
It's the second time you've done this.
You have
Okay,
to
the
start carrying
first
a water
time was an
bucket.
accident, that time was jank.
If you do it again, it is entirely your fault.
Big. Okay.
There you go.
Alright, now go left.
Shut up.
No, it just says you can sit here. Please do not go left.
Go left. Go left.
He's facing us, so, well now he's not. He's facing us, so his left is the correct way.
Yeah. Left button.
Why are you pondering? Like what am I looking at?
So this key changes depending on temperature. So we came to this room to heat up the key, and I'm just checking to see when the heat key actually heats up.
Once the key is red.
So throw the key in the lava.
Yes.
How fucking long do I have to wait?
It doesn't say. But the picture just shows Snake in the exact spot you are.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, there it is.
There we go.
Speaking of rations, hey chat, should I get a cheese or pepperoni pizza?
Pepperoni.
You're not chat.
You could
Do you want me to be part of chat? I could just go with
Okay,
the chat
there you
and
go.
take
Now you're
pepperoni.
part of chat.
So like most of chat is saying pepperoni.
Why won't it let me use the button? Hello?
Ray, can I? Ray, what? Wait.
Ray?
Yeah, I don't know why I said Ray. Will, can I have chat mod perm so I can run a poll in chat?
No.
Can you run a poll in chat then?
I don't even know if YouTube chat supports polls.
It does. Well, we're waiting for the lift. You might as well run the pizza poll.
No. I'm not running a pizza
What the
poll. I
fuck
don't give a
is
shit
wrong
about your
with me
pizza.
running a pizza poll?
I'm gonna say, I don't care that you have pizza, or that you want pizza.
Well, I don't care that you're playing Metal Gear Solid.
Get out.
Gather around here, lads.
Okay.
It's left for a while. And Hurricane told me mine for tale about the.
Is he gone?
It's not related to pizza. It's an Irish song.
I think Orb's gone.
No, I'm still here.
No, he's just
I
being
was
silent.
No, he's gone.
Oh.
Pizza bowl, pizza bowl, pizza bowl.
Oh, birds. Getting the pepperoni. What do you want?
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi, what the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
I had to leave calls so you wouldn't see my credit card information.
I was found.
How would we see it?
Sometime in the 80s.
I don't know. 4chan got hacked. Anything's possible.
What's now
we can hack your Discord to turn on your webcam and point it at your credit card.
England until 1965, and there
Were
were
we
lots
having a
of
history
Englishmen
lesson?
around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother, and him.
Your big brother?
Yes.
Literally.
Frank Yeager.
What?
It's them.
He
You
was
have to
a
put
young
you have to put one in the accident counter now.
me up near the San
Lady
Luis
on the
River.
left that I don't remember.
I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me.
This is a joke that chat will not
Frank
get.
Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I.
Man.
He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America.
No. I was in Mozambique.
Oh yeah, her name is fucking Hunter, which is, and Jaeger is German for hunter. That's really stupid.
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound.
What he fucking gets.
I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes.
No.
I waited 2 long years.
2 years?
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still
That is a twisted obsession.
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
You're
I don't
that
think
ninja.
so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox, no. Naomi.
No.
Tell me something.
About FoxDie? FoxDie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. FoxDie contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering.
So is FoxDie different from the virus in Metal Gear Solid 5?
Those enzymes recognize
the virus in MGS5 is the record parasite.
They respond by becoming
makes you-
active and using
which
the
is transmitted by
macrophages. They
speaking.
begin creating TNF epsilon.
Which is
This
like
sounds
quite
like the,
It was very similar.
A peptide which causes cells to
This sounds like the virus you destroy in
carried
Hitman.
along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to
Jeez,
the
man.
TNF receptors in the heart cells.
Huh?
See, this here, this is straight up just
heart attack?
The heart
explanation,
cells suffer a shock and
exposition.
undergo
This is
extreme
extremely boring
apoptosis.
writing.
Then
Like, nobody needs to actually know how it works. We don't need a long paragraph explanation of exactly how it works. We have enough suspension of disbelief that we can say, oh, there's a whatever thing that can target specific people.
Which is why, to pass the time, we should have done the fucking pizza poll.
I don't blame you for
Shut
wanting
up
me
about
dead,
pizza.
but I can't go yet.
You already ordered
No,
your
I will
pizza.
not shut up about. You will not silence my pizza.
I will silence you.
Listen, Snake.
You can't do that.
I'm not the one who made the decision.
Will
to use
absolutely can do that, but
that's racist.
they're a little bitch. They're a little bitch them if they do that.
Says the guy who talked for 5 minutes about General Shepard. I was talking about General Shepard's plan, like laying out General Shepard's plan was fucking... His plan doesn't make any sense.
Oh, you need to put it in the accidents counter.
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
I did not fuck up Will's pronouns.
You did fuck up Will's pronouns.
No, it wasn't pronouns.
Snake.
Bitch boy is a noun.
Naomi.
Not a pronoun.
Snake. I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been
cheese
removed
pizza
from this
to
operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she
I already
said that
ordered it,
FoxDie
chat.
was a part of this operation?
Will
let me
ruined it.
talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job
Can I make a
is
night
to
bot
stop
to put in
Metal
someone
Gear.
else's Twitch chat?
Okay, Snake?
Nothing that
Or
works.
YouTube chat?
Alright, you gotta hurry through this part.
Yeah, I know.
Speed!
Speed!
Hey-oh!
You should play Speed.
Metal Gear.
You should play Speed Halo eventually. Again.
We did.
Done it multiple times.
You should do it again. I said the words again.
No, you
Done it
didn't.
multiple times.
Yes. So we should do it again.
It's a Psycho Mantis.
No.
And that was the room for
Vulcan Raven.
yeah, Vulcan Raven.
Vulcan Raven, the guy who has a Vulcan minigun, has Raven.
Why are there fireflies?
If I were a Metal Gear Solid antagonist, my name would be Bitching NB. And Arbs would be Pizza Pullman.
Is that my personality trait now?
Pete Zahulman.
Nice loading zone game.
It's a PS1 game.
Yeah, but it had more than like 6 bytes of memory. It had 8. I'm honestly shocked that wasn't another loading zone.
There'll be another weird one. Oops.
PS1 games at slow load times a lot of the time. Yeah, because optical media bad. Okay, yes, someone got the reference. Yeah, Bringus.
Yeah.
Bingus?
Bingus.
Bringus Studios is a YouTuber. He does stuff about like weird computers and like getting games to run on like weird things. You gotta
Bringus Studios better also.
What? They have nothing to do with each other.
Exactly.
Okay, there we go.
Unless Will plans on making a video on a completely accurate summary of putting Linux on a PS4, then I don't think they and Bringus have a lot in common.
Detonation code activated.
No, why?
It would be funny to just make it a bit where the only YouTubers I ever bring on my channel are just completely unrelated to what I do.
I mean, you've already done Junkyard Digs.
Yeah.
You get Mr. Beat next.
No.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
You can bring me on because I don't make videos at all.
You found the key. And even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind.
Oh, so
Then
is
Ocelot
Miller?
accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other
Decoy
words,
octopus?
we weren't able to launch the nuclear device,
Or is this
and
just
we were
Miller
all
betraying
getting
us?
a little
Is Decoy
worried.
Octopus really just dead?
I'll be back.
I feel like Decoy Octopus is not
Everyone's-
Everybody's Decoy Octopus.
Without the detonation
Until
code,
proven
we had to find
otherwise.
some other way.
In the
That's
tar.
when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise
Okay,
himself
so Miller's
as the
not
DARPA
Decoy
chief.
Octopus. Alright.
Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter.
Snake
Thanks
is
to
Decoy
Fox.
Octopus.
Snake is Decoy Octopus.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the FoxDie vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
No kidding.
Campbell, you're too
So
late.
this is it Decoy Octopus then, or is there some other shapeshifter?
Decoy Octopus is fucking dead.
I didn't know because my codec link with
Who's
Master was cut
Miller?
off.
Don't spoil
But
it.
the link said his transmission signal was
I
coming
haven't said
from
anything.
inside the base.
So
It's coming from inside the house.
Snake,
Inside
you've
the
been
house.
talking to
me, dear brother.
Okay. I mean, it did look like liquid. I was
tear down
thinking it
liquid.
wouldn't be liquid.
You served your purpose. You may die now.
Time to call for some help.
One thing we had a person we could call to work out what to do here.
A deep throat.
We should bring Deep Throat.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Can I break it with a rocket launcher? Nope.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Snake.
Get him!
Wait, who was that?
Liquid.
That was Liquid? Why wasn't he wearing a shirt?
Isn't that just what he wears?
He had like a trench coat.
Liquid! Snake!
And he wears no shirt underneath
Did you
it.
like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear
Metal Gear Solid 4
come
would
on,
take
I'm
place
like a
like 2 or
knight
3
at
years
this.
after this. I'm pretty sure the video calls are canon to this, and they're actually talking on
come into
video.
contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and Decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
No,
That's
you're a
right.
decoy octopus, Liquid.
You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread FoxDie.
FoxDie? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered FoxDie's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to FoxDie's program.
In Rising, it's still in no. In Rising, there's videos in Metal Gear Rising. They call you and have a face.
White House demands.
There's a vaccine.
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and decoy octopus were killed by FoxDie, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Well, clearly not. You're blonde.
Twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine.
Do you think Liquid dyes his hair?
Genes. I got the
okay. No, there you go.
They explain it.
Done so that you would be the greatest of his children.
So they're saying blonde hair is less genetically superior than brown hair?
It's literally a recessive gene, though.
Yeah.
It's just how it works.
I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
You're not wearing jeans, you're wearing cargo pants.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon!
What are you gonna do? Point blank me with a nuke?
A gift from your brother! Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century!
It's moving.
Yes, thank you, Snake. What's up with the color of this scene? Why is it so...
How do I
Like
stop
grayed
it?
out?
Yeah. Contrast is like really low.
The Truckosaurus Rex!
So, how the fuck do I fight this thing? This thing?
Call Otacon.
Hey, Otacon, how the fuck do I fight this thing?
Snake,
Deep throat ring.
Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapon
Can't
you've got.
impregnate it,
Rex
Snake.
uses the latest
Okay,
advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the
Then he'll
pilot
open it up, and then I'll be
in
able
an
to shoot it.
emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up
Yes,
the
thank you
pilot
for
seat.
explaining the thing they just explained.
If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some kind of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
I designed a character flaw in my super weapon.
You might want to equip your armor.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Also, there's rations in the corners of the room if you need
Okay. Guess I need to be moving.
Okay, so do you want the guide?
Nah.
Okay.
I might need it for how to avoid the missiles.
Okay.
Oh.
It says it uses it whenever you're too far away from Rex or you're using this missile.
How the fuck am I supposed to avoid it then?
The what? The missiles?
Yeah.
Run.
God.
Just tank them, honestly.
I can't. I'll
You
just
can't
die.
avoid them. You just need to be close enough to Rex that he won't use them. There's no way to avoid the missiles.
How am I supposed to use the
Says-
Stinger and avoid the missiles?
It says that you already have max rations, right?
No. 3 out of 5.
Okay, it says that before you start the boss fight, you should go and grab the rations before it sees you. While it's doing this thing.
You can totally avoid the missiles.
And yeah, it says if you're close enough to Rex's feet, the missiles can't reach you.
Okay.
You want any help with the other attacks too?
No, the other attacks are easy enough to avoid. Oh, there's a stop. Okay.
If Rex's electronics see you, you might have something to interfere with Rex's scene.
I mean, I thought that. They didn't mention it in the conversation, but I'm trying. Okay, it does work. no, it doesn't. That doesn't work.
You just get it on target without having to like.
That's what I'm trying to do. Fucking hell.
If you don't have the rations equipped, will they not automatically be used when you run around?
No, they have to be equipped. I only had one more shot. I'm sure there's probably a second phase.
Yeah.
Chaff does work. You guys sure the chaff is doing something? It doesn't look like it's taking any longer for the missiles to shoot.
It does not seem like the guy doesn't say fuck chat.
I trust chat. Get that. Now you play the game, how many PSG ones went to Liquid's forehead?
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hi, Grey Fox.
Get away!
Grey Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
When did he get a gun?
It's a super laser piss.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But
Look at Metal Gear in the background just going crazy while we're sitting here expositing.
Her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it. There you are. We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat.
Why do you call yourself
Stop it
that?
from moving.
Fox!
Fox, don't merge with Disney! That'd be really funny if I called him Grey Disney.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
You destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can't do it. After
Fire! Fire, Snake!
I can't do it.
Do I have to?
Can't do it.
Truly alive, nor truly
See your ass, motherfucker.
can't do it.
Snake, come on, dude! Fire the thing!
Can you shoot at anything else?
I can't do it. It will finally end.
Okay, nope.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
You have his gun?
Why not fire now? Like, come on, Snake. Me after Fox got thawed out.
He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Well, I'm out of, there should be one more ration. Hold on. Now, is this going to start me at the beginning of this or the beginning of the previous fight?
Snake, watch out! Snake! Snake!
Oh, no.
Yeah, full health though. Yeah, and you can grab those rations, I guess.
Is this the final boss fight?
Yes.
Okay. Order sucks. God. Come on.
You go grab a hamburger.
Wasting all my rations. Nope. Don't get stomped on. Really? I love old game jank. Woo. Right.
Yay! No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
Come on.
It's no good.
I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
Can't skip through this section.
I can't do it. No, I can't do it. But soon, it's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
Yeah, I'm not really sure body armor is going to help. Fuck. Fuck. Awesome.
Okay.
And there's no save states, is there?
Nope.
Oh boy. We gotta do this the old-fashioned way.
I think the best way would just be having your armor on at all times until you're about to die, and then quickly swap to rations, then your armor.
Yeah.
Pizza Hut's been acquired.
Hell yeah. Oh, it's on. It's not enough. The Pizza Fight Metal Gear.
Damn it.
Yeah, it says there's a sweet spot where the only attack he can hit you with is the bullets.
God, the camera moving is...
Now, Will, are you going to play the new D2 expansion when it comes out?
No, I've already said that. Not playing anything Bungie anymore.
Never again.
It
We
flinched me.
specifically added that like suffix just to fuck over Mac.
Yeah. You're not gonna play Myth 2?
Damn it, I was far enough away from that. Shouldn't have hit me. What? Blah, blah, blah. Can't do it, can't do it, can't do it.
No good.
Gotta skip through this.
You can't de-scope.
No, I can't skip this.
Truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow. I can't do it. In a world of light. But soon. It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. Finally end.
Can't do it.
I'm just gonna die. This is... Ooh, this sucks. This sucks bad. This is the epitome of old game jank. Oh, several of those were wasted.
Oh, you know what? This isn't even the final boss.
It's not?
Huh? One boss fight.
Oh, you know, we have to. I have the Jeep fight.
The what? Jeep fight?
Yeah.
Seems like the last boss fight's actually really easy compared to this one.
What? Okay, that time I didn't have to use any of my rations.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
Even if I save during the second phase, it's gonna set me back to the first phase.
I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying
There we go. That's what I want. Missile lock-on sound. Sorry, can you speak up? I can't hear you over the missile.
Shut the fuck up! Thank you.
Oh, I didn't have my rations open. Oh no!
And now we get to listen to the same thing.
Oh boy.
Yay!
I'm looking into it. There doesn't seem to be any sort of easy way to cheese this boss fight. It's just plain skill, if you can call it that.
Just abuse blade mode.
Use blade mode.
Just toggle on blade mode. X.
Snake, you want to fire the fucking gun?
Snake, you want to do your job?
Snake! Okay, he did fire the gun that time.
Thank goodness you can't use any of those attacks more than one attack at a time, am I right? You gotta be pretty dead to rights if he could use the laser and the missile at the same time.
Now, good. I can't do it. In front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying.
See, if Snake just fired right here, we would be done.
Nope.
But he's got to watch Gray Fox get killed instead of
Well, he doesn't
killing
want to. He
himself.
doesn't want to kill. He doesn't want to kill Gray Fox.
Gray Fox is gonna die either way.
It seems to do more damage when you blind fire it.
I think it's just placebo. I think it's the same. No, come on. Gonna go for the ration. Use the ration. This looks like the stomp doesn't do any damage to me. Fuck off. There. Jesus Christ. That sucked.
Yay.
That was awful.
Dust.
Oh, sorry, I had some tacos yesterday. Oh, that's awful with save states. Oh, well, that's awful with cheating, yeah.
Save states are cheating.
They absolutely are cheating. They look,
are cheating.
I fully agree you should be using save states in a lot of old games because of crazy old game jank. It's totally cheating. Don't try and pretend it isn't. If you're playing the game in a way that makes it easier than the original intended experience, that's cheating. Sometimes it's okay to cheat, because the game sucks. But it's totally cheating.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake. Liquid. You're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's
Alright,
fantasy.
pizza time's over.
It was his dying wish.
That's quick.
When he was young, during the Cold
I ate
War,
what I needed and put the rest in the
world
fridge.
needed men like us.
Okay.
We were valued then.
I didn't eat a
for
whole
design.
pizza.
But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our
I
place
thought
in
war
a
never
world
changes.
that no longer needs us.
I'm pretty sure the opening of Metal Gear Solid 4 is war has changed, actually.
You
Yeah.
should know that as well as I do.
The dichotomy of
After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will
Oh,
always
wasn't
be
this
war.
But the
the
problem
plan in Metal Gear Solid in Metal Gear
Father
Rising?
knew what type of a
Wasn't this the exact same plan?
Is that the only reason?
What was it? Sorry,
No, I think Armstrong wanted to benefit off of war.
I don't
war
want
economy.
that kind of world.
Ha! You
Armstrong
know.
owned a PMC.
So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you?
And also,
Why
he was
do you
running
think-
for president.
Yeah, I think his whole thing was that war is good for the economy, and that if there's a war, the U.S. will become strong again.
The killing. That's why.
Armstrong
Are
again.
you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
And then Sundowner just like really likes killing people with his child soldiers.
Oh, I was thought you were gonna say he just really likes kids.
Battle.
You're wrong. That too.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
This guy does kind of voice crack. This guy does kind of remind me of
Les enfants terribles.
what's this Monsoon from that game.
That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big boss. Big boss.
But father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells. With a combination of 20th century
Did they do that while he was in his 9-year-long coma or whatever?
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our
So
brothers
we
were
are
sacrificed
decoy octopus.
to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But
This part has
they
been
weren't
retconned.
finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes.
Oh, that's why
you took everything from me before I was even born.
I don't think that's how genes work.
But
It's like mumbo jumbo.
only children.
That's enough.
What?
The genome soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for
FMV
everything from
cutscenes.
strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier
These
genes
date the
were
game more than
transplanted
anything else.
into
Like
the members of the next generation
the rest of the
special
game
forces.
makes, like, you know, it's got that like that strong art style and whatever that you can kind of forgive the way it looks because it's whatever. This it just dates it as 90s game.
I wanted to point out that that guy in the hazmat suit, the
Genome soldiers.
Or had no
They
gloves
are
on.
our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to
Why
mimic
even
our
bother
father's
wearing
genes. They too are the product of
Don't you know your
numerous
hands are immune to
sacrifices.
radiation?
Sacrifices.
Human experiments.
Another FMV.
1991, the Gulf War.
Oh, it's a
The military
AC-130
secretly
section.
injected soldiers with the soldier
No!
genes. The Gulf War syndrome
Insert
that
Darth
hundreds of
Williasso,
thousands
no.
of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf
Darth
War
Willy
syndrome
also
was
is
caused
just
by exposure to depleted
normal Willy
uranium
also in
used
a
the
hoodie.
anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was
Did I hear about
post-traumatic
4chan getting
stress
nuked? Yeah.
disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The
I made a
poison
joke
gas
about it
detection
earlier.
units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
Do you think y'all think this is like just stock war footage or something?
Babies that have
Yeah.
been
I'm sure
reported
it is,
by Gulf
yeah.
War veterans are.
Yes. They too
Because it looks,
are
it doesn't
our
look like,
brothers
you
and
know, cheap
sisters.
whatever they would have just recorded.
So
It
the
looks
genome
like legitimate
soldiers
war
mean that
footage.
the experiments were a success.
So it's
That
probably
sounds
from the
for
used
sure.
and stuff.
Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I love
if some of it
I
was-
love the
Have you ever heard
juxtaposition
of
of
the
like the
asymmetry
FMV
theory?
recorded war footage and the
Nature tends to favor
shitty cheap
asymmetry.
like cheap sound
Those
effects.
species
What do they
which
do
have
in
gone
Twin Snakes for
extinct
those? Do they just
all
have
show
like the
signs
stock
of
footage but higher
symmetry.
quality, or do
The
they
genome
animate
soldiers
it?
suffer from the
that's
same
it.
problem.
It's just higher quality stock
Signs
footage.
of symmetry.
Yep.
So do I. As do you.
Has anyone even been paying attention
That's
to him?
right.
No.
Yeah.
All on the verge
What was
of
he
death
saying?
at
I
a
wasn't paying
genetic
attention.
level.
He's
We
talking
don't
about
know
the
when or what type of
the
disease will
genome
occur.
soldiers
That's why
and
we need the
how
old man's
he
genetic
and Snake were
information.
created and
You want
all
Big
that stuff.
Boss's
It's just a bunch of
DNA so you can save your
exposition
family? It's
to
very touching.
explain a relatively
In
simple
nature,
concept that anyone can
family
grasp.
members don't mate
They
with
have
each
to
other, and yet they
they
help
have
each
to
other
explain to you
survive.
every fucking detail for
increases
how it's
the
possible
chance that
rather
their
than just
genes will
tell
be
it to
passed
you
on to a
and
new
then let
generation.
you assume that
Altruism among blood relatives
it
is a
happened. They have to
response
explain to you
natural
all of it.
selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
And they're still
You're
explaining
telling
all
me
of
that
it.
your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't
Fox,
fight
Fox,
your
can you,
genes.
like,
It's fate.
reconsider your
All
most
living
recent
things are
chat
born for the
message?
sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what
So
my
the whole
genes tell
reason
me.
that Liquid Snake has been doing all
And
this is
then
'cause his
I'm
parents
going to
told him
go
do it?
beyond.
Yeah.
In order to break the curse of my heritage.
I have to kill you because my genes
And
told me
to do
to.
that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Look behind you.
Meryl. Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a
Where
man
was
who
she this whole
doesn't even
time?
have a name.
We're on top of the Metal
We have no
Gear.
past,
Where the
no
fuck was she?
future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just
They just duct
copies
tape
of
her
our
on.
father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business,
Let Meryl go.
we're almost out of time.
You're talking about FoxDie.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
But how am I supposed to ask him if I can't touch my
Colonel,
ear?
can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base.
B-2 bombers?
They're carrying B-6113
Wait, were they still in-
surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Those are like ancient,
Metal
right?
Gear is
Those are from
destroyed.
the
Those are like
80s.
World War II.
Secretary of
Like
Defense.
the stealth bomber,
The
you
Secretary
fucks.
of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about
You still
Fox
use
Are
News.
B2s?
B2 bombers not the
Now
World
that
War
there's
II
no more
bombers?
danger of a
No,
nuclear
that was B-
strike from Metal Gear.
36s.
Those are
He's
B-52s.
trying to do whatever's
Never mind.
necessary
Yeah.
to
Oh, I'm
cover
thinking
up the truth
B-52.
of what really
Yeah,
happened
yeah.
here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance
Won't?
to escape.
But
I'll wait
Colonel,
till this is over.
if you do that,
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim
It's
Houseman.
Abraham Lincoln.
Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a
This
busy
is an
man.
accurate portrayal of the
I
Bush
have
administration.
complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska
I think
to
Reagan's
the
still
media?
president at this point.
Don't worry. We've prepared
In 2005?
a convincing cover story.
Is it
We'll
not the
simply
90s?
say that
No!
the terrorists
No, this takes place in
exploited a
2005.
nuclear device.
Oh, my bad.
Game came out.
Also,
in
Reagan
98.
was not the president in any point of the 90s.
Everyone.
Donald,
The late 90s, wasn't he?
DARPA chief
No.
is
No,
already
he,
dead.
No,
the
that was
early
Bush.
to mid
Kill
80s.
the DARPA
Sounds
chief.
like
Oh,
a
Early
Bush.
90s was
He was
Bush
my
Senior,
friend.
and then
Oh.
most of
that's
it,
not
was
what
the
happens to everybody
Clinton
else, huh?
administration.
Well, if you give me the optic
Clint, yes,
disc,
that's
I might
yes, Clinton.
consider
I was
saving
thinking
them.
about
What are
Clinton.
you
I don't know why I
talking
kept
about?
saying Reagan.
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do.
I'm so glad you said this all on
Farewell.
record.
I don't think anything on our
There's
codec is
no way
on the
out
record.
for us.
Yeah.
Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Why don't they just kill her with the nuclear module and put a normal timer in it?
If you win, you might still be able to save
Oh, they
her.
did.
You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end.
What the heck?
If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Yeah.
Have at you, Snake.
Nope. Okay.
Anyways, I was gonna say, wouldn't dropping a nuke on the facility with a ton of nukes in it be a really bad idea?
Yes.
Like, would that not cause a
No,
extinction
you
level event?
can't
detonate a nuke with a nuke. You can only detonate a nuke.
It's more complicated than that, yeah.
What's
Well,
wrong,
fuck up,
Snake?
It's not like TNT where a nuke goes off just by igniting it. It's a specific reaction.
Fuck up.
I actually.
What am I supposed to be doing here? Like, just fighting?
What's
And-
wrong, Snake?
Oh my god.
Why is the game suddenly widescreen?
It was the whole time?
Oh.
Yeah, it was.
It says if you fall off risks, you have to hit the button to get back on.
I was hitting the button, it wasn't doing anything.
Nice shot!
An unexploded hell bomb, however. That's different. If a bomb is armed, it is no longer stable.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Hey, Will?
Yeah, what's up?
You're running out of time.
I know.
Pretty seriously.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Get up, Snake, please. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh my god. I'm definitely not gonna make it now.
says you should just try and avoid knocking liquid off the platform.
I died before this move.
Have at you, Snake.
Oh, you got the extra time because the time wasn't counted down during the cutscene.
Get up, Snake.
If you ever knock liquid on his back, don't try and hit him when he's down because he'll do like a kick up.
Okay, if I grab him, he
kick.
does that. Okay.
Wish you could just throw him off the side.
Okay, now all of a sudden he's just like, crazy dodging me.
Really? Ooh.
Come on. What is this bullshit?
Snake!
I got one button I can press. Why does sometimes it work and sometimes it doesn't?
Nice shot!
Well, do you know about the game Ride to Hell Retribution?
Yes.
Do you know if the game is
where you can just give people the boot for the entire game and never take damage?
Yes.
You know if the game Big Rigs Over the Road Racing?
Yes.
Have you purchased Big Rigs Over the Road Racing on Steam?
Have I purchased it on Steam? No.
Purchased Big Rigs Over the Road Racing on Steam.
Apparently it was the re-release, it was done in like a really sketchy way.
Re-release is a crash handler written
The
in
original was
UE5.
done in a really sketchy way. Oh, damn it. Do that. Oh. Why is he getting stunned after one hit?
So close.
Old game jank. Old game jank. Old game jank.
Have at you, Snake!
How's the pizza hard?
I finished it a while ago.
Is it a tiny pizza?
I ate part of it and I put the rest of it away in my fridge.
Yeah, I doesn't want to have a whole pizza when it's a pizza.
A whole pizza is like 2,000 calories. I don't need
Yeah,
that.
are you worried about calorie counting right now?
I'm
we all
fat.
know yeah, we all know you do.
Yeah, and I want to be less fat.
Get a
Okay, so
small
the answer
pizza.
to my question is yes.
You can wear a small. We can get a small pizza.
I can eat. I can also eat leftovers. I don't see what your point is.
Damn it, Liquid.
I didn't throw it in the garbage.
Get up. Okay, so the get up button is the punch button, not the get up button.
Yes.
Yes. Out of time!
Yo, out of time.
You're out of touch.
I'm out of time.
God damn it.
Bullshit.
He hits about twice as hard as you do, which is stupid, considering he's the inferior clone.
Put my game balancing. start browsing Blue Sky while I
Nice shot!
I was like, I'm gonna look at porn while this is going on.
No, I'm not. I don't.
Well,
follow-
It's going to blow!
Well, two brothers are fighting. I'm gonna.
It's not porn. It's worse. It's politics.
Is it Mitch McConnell, Nancy Pelosi? What?
It's going to blow!
Yes, it's
What the
Mitch
fuck is
McConnell,
wrong
Nancy
with you,
Pelosi,
Max?
and Greg porn. How is he allowed to hit me while he's in his invulnerable state?
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Don't get greedy.
What's wrong, Snake?
This is fucking bullshit.
Go off.
Yeah.
But anyway, chat, you should follow me on Blue Sky at the Arbinator. I post funny things like "Yo, shout out to women" and pretend this post is funny.
I have more followers than you, I think. Still, kind of funny.
You're out of
You don't.
time.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck you! The first stun, or the first hit stuns me, and then I just have to take the next damage.
Have at you, Snake.
Get up!
I'm getting real tired of this guy's voice.
Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
I think it's gonna blow.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Why does the bad guy have iframes?
I don't know. Guess you just can't spam punch him.
Well, why the fuck not? That took so much health.
Yeah, it does.
He's got two really big attacks. His shoulder charge and his
Kick.
Oh, come
his
on.
kick up. His like when he's on the ground, he'll like do a little jump back to his feet and back
You're
there.
out of time!
God, that's so fucking stupid.
Why does his kick have more range than yours?
I don't know. Oh
Because
my
he's
god.
made of liquid, obviously.
His snake.
Have at you, Snake.
So we do have erect reptile and piss reptile.
Wet reptile.
And I think
I think that's a
questions
good
man
dichotomy.
works for snake.
Erect and
though.
wet.
Nice shot! What's wrong?
Fuck you.
Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow!
It's going to blow.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
I'm gonna say something that might get me banned. The pain noises kind of sound like Hawk Hawk Tua.
They absolutely do not.
Hawk Hawk Tua.
You're so brain rotted.
I get ban perms.
You cannot. You cannot be the one that fucking bans me for that max.
Well, I feel like it'd be funny if I
ban.
It'd be funny if I banned up than anyone else.
God damn it. If I'm close to him, there's no time to dodge that. I love Vulcan janky boss fights. This might be worse than the tree from Dark Souls.
I was just thinking this would greatly benefit from a Dark Souls roll mechanic.
Yeah.
Benefit from a poison swamp.
The PS1 couldn't handle that.
Oh, fall off.
Fox, I don't think Susanna was saying bans about that. I think she was talking about me.
Oh my.
You're seeing this, right? Like how bullshit the fucking hitboxes on this are? I'm staring like straight at him and it's like, nope, just kidding, you're looking sideways.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
It's going to blow. You're out of time.
Why the fuck does
fucking
Liquid
what the
have
fuck?
Fuck. Snake.
This is awful. This is supposed to be easier than the Metal Gear Rex fight?
That's what the guide says. It says it's not.
I mean, it's mechanically less complex.
Nor is it difficult. Is what the guide says. Not complicated or difficult.
I mean, I guess that is true. It's not complicated or difficult. It's just fucking bullshit.
Is this Armstrong 0.5?
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
I've already made way too many jokes about the Armstrong boss fight.
Better hurry. It's
And
going to
what?
What's wrong, Snake?
I'm sure I'm gonna get comments about this where people are like, oh, I've never seen anybody struggle this much with this fight. It's like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, and I bet you were using save states too. Yes. Like, shut up.
Hawk, Tua.
Ah, fuck it. Damn it. Get up. Okay. No, fuck!
Damn it!
Why did it do that? Sometimes I can only hit him once and then he gets a double kick on me.
Is this like the final boss of the game?
Yes.
Close.
How about you,
Is
Snake?
this not a final
They said
boss?
Jeep fight was the final boss, right?
Oh,
The Jeep.
it looks like once he gets down to half health, he'll start shoulder charging you. Maybe you can like Matador him.
What's wrong, Snake?
Can I do that? Just like...
weapon. Honestly, I've never seen anyone take this long on this fight. I've never seen it.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
I want a second opinion from the guide on the difficulty level of this boss fight.
Or is it non-zero chance that the person who wrote that guide is dead now?
It's so dumb that you can have such a huge lead and then just one attack gets you down.
Fuck!
Why did you say something, Hero?
Shut the fuck up. Never say any words ever again.
Have at you, Snake.
I mean, that's happened the past like 3 fucking times. Come on! Get up!
Why did Bucket bring me?
What's wrong, Snake?
It's the stage is slightly janky down there. I think that's what's
Nice
problem down there. It's like
I'm looking at
slightly
some other
too
tips.
sideways.
I'm looking at some other tips and tricks on how to fight this guy. It says if you're not close or if your distance is incorrect, you start your 3-hit combo. The first hit will send Liquid into his invincibility phase, and then he'll counterattack you.
Yeah, I've noticed.
It doesn't give you any tips on how to make sure the correct distance, you have the correct distance. So.
I mean, it was the same thing when I was looking up like the problems with grabbing guards, and people were just like, "Oh, just be closer." It's like that doesn't help me solve the problem of guards spotting me when I grab them. It's just old game jank.
Jesus Christ.
You're out of time.
What?
You're out of time.
Fucking what the fuck? Fuck! Stupid fucking bullshit!
Why did Liquid's health go up? I saw Liquid regain health at the end there.
Have at you, Snake.
I love old game jank. They don't make them like they used to.
We're gonna be here forever.
This is gonna be a curse that like I take way too fucking long on every Metal Gear Solid boss fight.
Oh, that's gonna fucking suck, dude. I mean, we've been here for 3 hours now.
We have not been on the final boss for 3 hours.
No, we've been on the final boss for.
It's gotta be like 10 minutes.
Oh, like half
if
an hour?
The stream, if the preview wants to load.
If every fight is, what, 3 minutes, it's gotta be maybe 15 or 20.
Okay. We have been fighting since we got the Metal Gear Rex. We started that fight, it has been just over an hour.
Okay, well that's not just this guy.
Just this fight has been 20 minutes.
Oh.
Okay, I don't really see how I got him all the way over there that time, but... I don't even care that I'm knocking him off. I don't give a fuck.
What?
You're out of time! You're out of time!
Shut up, Pippin.
I think we're out of time.
How am I supposed to beat him? What the fuck? What the fuck? I got him to 0 twice!
Google boy.
What the fuck?
Doesn't say anything about
You need
this.
to punch him off the top of Rex while he's nearly dead, or else he regains health. What the fuck?
The guy literally says nothing about that.
Yeah, the last attack has to send him off the edge.
It's fucking
That's
stupid.
so fucking stupid.
No.
Are you stuck in that 3-hit combo when you use it? Can you not, like, cancel?
I mean, I can.
Nice shot!
Just do like 2. Sometimes he does the 3, even if I press twice.
What's wrong, Snake?
I think when he gets to the part where he starts shoulder checking you, you should just keep baiting him to shoulder check you, and then dodge.
What's wrong, Snake?
Provided you have enough time, I guess.
Time hasn't really been a problem ever since the first one.
God, I mean, he got... There's literally no way to figure
Anyone
that
who
out.
thinks this game is peak is fucking stupid and dumb and should go die.
I mean, this was peak in 1998. This game is not unlike, I mean, it's not like anything else that came out on a PS1. Like,
I don't know, I'd play Mario 64 over this any day.
That wasn't on the PS1.
Exactly.
Still probably better than Ocarina of Time.
Ocarina of Time is pretty janky.
It aged horribly.
Nice
Yeah, very
shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
I like the 3DS version though. I thought they fixed a lot of the bank issues and
That also wasn't on the PS1.
Yes, that's the point.
Metal Gear Solid is not the best 3D Mario.
Shut the fuck up. That was almost a year ago. Actually, that was September, so...
Yeah, they'll just keep charging you, I think. Unless you get close. What the fuck?
That's what he's been doing the whole time, like, normally. Oh, I'm sorry. Isn't health not fucking low enough for you, game? There we go. Jesus fucking Christ.
Finally! Snake!
And he survives this.
Oh, but we don't survive getting punched a few times?
Nope. So is this the bad ending? Is she's dead?
Yes.
Okay. Lots of whys.
Forgive me.
Damn.
Renee, you do not understand cats. You
must
think
be
I'm
new
gonna
here.
replay the game for the good ending?
You must be new here.
I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was.
This nearly almost
I'm
is a
nothing.
piano version of the Evangelion theme.
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Hi, Otacon.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Otacon.
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier. If you do that, you can keep
Yeah, the
pain
Evangelion
at a nice,
theme
safe
is
distance.
way too upbeat. The contents of the show.
Meryl's dead.
It's very funny.
Yeah. I'm lost.
So, are you gonna stay here and die?
It's a really good show. I really enjoyed Evangelion.
Yeah, it is. It's really good. Apart from
Snake.
some stuff, but you know.
No, I think some stuff is important to.
But death is
It's definitely
Wasn't it
weird.
the show where one of the characters like masturbated over his
what Hemingway
sister? Or something
Yes,
like
that's
that?
what we're talking about. It wasn't his sister. It was
I lost Wolf too.
one of the other not Gundam,
wasn't
one of the other Eva pilots.
His
She
maybe
and I will be
girlfriend.
together
But
forever.
the main character is super fucked up
We didn't
and
lose anything.
has a lot of emotional and
Together
like
forever.
development issues. So it makes perfect sense within the context of the show. It's just
Our
really
love
fucked up
didn't
and
die
weird.
with her. Life's
It's
more than
supposed
just
to
a
be
game
fucked
of
up and
win or
weird in the
lose.
show.
Don't you think? Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door. You can get
There's
to
a
the
parking
surface from there.
garage.
Come on.
Does the bad ending I die with the in the
I released
explosion?
all the security locks. It'll be okay.
No, this is the bad
we
ending.
can escape.
Yeah, I know. Are we just choosing to stay here?
You have my word on it.
Oh, I see what you mean.
You've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know?
You're just going to someone's funeral and telling everyone, life isn't about loss. You should stop crying.
Seems like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Okay. Let's go. Meryl.
Bye, Meryl's
You're
corpse.
still watching me. Maybe I can prove myself to you after all. Come on, hustle.
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
My sneaking suit.
You better hurry.
Spends the next 5 minutes getting into his spandex suit.
Hurry! Now you look like yourself again.
And do I get to run through this section, or is it all just cutscene?
No, you do.
Snake, we don't have
In
time
fact,
for
the
this.
guide says there's some rations that is absolutely imperative that you pick up.
Where are they?
Find them.
Let's see. We got. It's by the staircase.
Hurry!
Hurry!
What the?
There.
I'll drive.
Full drive.
Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got
Like a
it.
World War
Let's
II
go.
Jeep.
Okay.
I got it! Snake, jump in!
Let's go. Yeah, I got it.
Snake, hold on!
Oh, I guess there's another ration, but you shouldn't need more than one, I guess.
This is the worst turret section I've ever seen. And it's only like.
This might be the
20
first turret section you've ever seen. Like, what other turret sections would there have been in a game before 1998?
Snake, you gotta clear a path. Good job, Snake. Let's go.
I think you use a turret in Half-Life.
Half-Life was now also 1998. And
It
no,
was.
you
I don't know which came out first.
You don't use a turret in Half-Life. There are automated turrets that fight you.
So you can use a tank turret in one part. Well, I guess that's not a section. That you just use it to blow up a wall.
You did it, Snake.
You should look up what the first game with the turret section is. I would bet it's probably this. You can shoot while in first person.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
I found the Gamer article called 8 called 8 Best Video Game Turret Sections.
That has got to be not it. I just need the first turret section.
But yeah, no, there's no. I can't find an article saying which game was the first to have a turret section. For some reason, I got the what's it called? I got the Wikipedia article for the game Scorched Earth, which is not. It's a strategy game. It's like, well, I don't know, but it's like Worms.
Is this really all we have to do right here? This is this. This is really bad.
Yes, this shit sucks.
Why didn't I get any health back after the fucking boss fight, huh?
You did. You were at full health.
He's lost a lot of it.
Keeps shooting you.
We're really just destined to trade damage with him. Really? What the fuck?
Alright, there's a second ration you can grab in that garage area.
The most recent checkpoint might be after that. Nope.
There's a camera. The controls are flipped there for some reason.
It's in the bottom left corner.
Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys.
Alright, yeah.
I got him. Let's go.
Can you not steal that guy's FAMAS?
Snake, jump in. Use the weapon while you fire that machine gun. Shoot back.
That's way too disorienting in first person.
Snake, hold on.
Okay, it looks like you just need to shoot those barrels.
Okay.
Or if you die, that means yeah.
Here they come. You can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear up. Good job, Snake. Let's go.
Good job, Snake.
taking a lot more damage. God damn it. Oh, this is annoying.
This segment is terrible.
The stun is the worst part. What?
This is bullshit.
You did it, Snake!
Just Sandatsu them.
Yeah, I can't aim up or down. I can only aim left or right.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Well, I thought when you said Liquid survives that fall, that it would be like retcon in a future game where he somehow returns. Not like 15 minutes later in the same game.
Less.
15 seconds later. He literally falls off, then we get off the thing, and then he's back.
So is there another way to deal damage to him, or do you just have to shoot him?
Just have to shoot him. Yeah, I can't aim down at all.
Is it like Doom where enemies aren't on a Z-axis?
I mean, kind of. But you can aim up or down normally.
Oh.
It's not here. Over in this section.
Can you just keep your gun in the middle so that when he swerves, he
Nope. Every time he touches me, it resets my gun. I'm aiming like right at him.
What? This is not Fox.
Holy aiming! Holy aiming! Ah! And I can only trade with him. I'm gonna lose again because I can only trade with him. What is this bullshit? I literally can't shoot him any faster.
Don't take as much damage at the beginning, I guess? I don't know.
This is fucking awful.
Oh yeah, this sucks.
Hurry! I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera.
Surveillance camera. Uh-oh.
Darn, no keys.
Darn, no keys.
I got him. Let's go.
Also not realizing that this game is not Halo CE.
I was gonna make a joke about Captain Keys.
Go, Oswald, go. Yeah, see, I can't aim up or down. I can look up or down.
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint. Here they come. Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta... Good job, Snake. Let's go.
Fuck off, Vulcan.
Snake! Here they come. Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. You did it, Snake!
This sucks, pee pee poo poo.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
I would really like it to be. Thank you, please. Are you entertained? Is this entertaining?
Otacon, could you like step on it? He's clearly able to gain on us if we're in the exact same car.
Yeah, what are you supposed to do here? Like, literally, I'm hitting him as soon as I can.
Just out health him, I guess.
I guess.
Hi, Scoop.
How's the yak in the water?
This fucking sucks. The end of this game is terrible.
So bad. Just so absolutely horrid.
Can I reference? I came in here referencing the end of another great game that I'm editing right now.
Yeah, that was the
yak
funny I
in
was
water
referring to.
is fucking hilarious. That happened so much.
The yak. I mean, I'm only in the first like 10 repeat. No, I was not. I only just got to the part where he starts repeating himself. So I'm wondering if
it happens
even more.
for way too long.
Yeah.
I only got 3 hours left in the footage, but thankfully it goes by quick because Will stopped caring about the game, so he's well, he at the time. Now they're they, but
Shut up. Just put another number in the counter.
you put it in the counter.
Snake!
No, I didn't fuck it up.
Snake!
They're both pinned under the car.
Snake!
Snake!
What?
FoxDie?
What?
It's
What?
FoxDie is a virus that they were both injected with that kills them. Except he
When they say
survives
Fox?
this.
If he's dead, that means...
Next.
Don't think about it, Snake.
Oh, is that Liquid?
What happened to
Yeah.
the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Well, they're stealth
Snake,
bombers.
Can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting
Sure it
alone?
was.
What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Dead, but she's not dead.
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
No, Meryl's
I didn't
dead.
find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake.
Bro,
I'm
take
sorry.
care of my wife after I
did a lot
die.
of things
For
for you.
sure, bro.
it's okay, Colonel.
Snake. I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expect you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Does the Colonel show up again?
Just
ever?
tell me one
Is he in
thing.
3?
What?
About FoxDie.
He seems
What
old
about
enough that
me?
he might be in
It
3.
killed Liquid.
I
Naomi
remember. I
said
swear
that she
he's the
wants
guy
to
who
talk
talks to you in
face
3.
to face about that.
How is she?
Don't
He's
worry.
in 4?
Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Who's the
Snake,
exposition
it's me.
dumper in 3?
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Oh my god.
Frankie said
This
that?
is a yap. How much yapping has happened?
He also
Oh,
said
dude,
he
you
loves
missed when I
loving
was. There are sections where they'll go.
Naomi,
They'll talk
brother
about
just
the
saved
plot,
you,
and then they'll
me,
sidetrack to like
the whole world.
explain fucking historical
He fought with
information
every ounce
or
of strength in his body.
medical information or whatever in the middle of explaining the plot, and it's
Maybe
like,
now he's finally
holy
found some
shit! This game is so unbelievably verbose, and in the worst way. It's so wordy.
Been like a ghost.
Like you
This
could
is
cut
gonna be
out
a fun cast.
You could cut out easily like a half or 2/3 of the yapping, and it wouldn't affect the plot because there's that much. Especially like a lot of the plot is like, oh no, this thing happened. This thing happened. Yes, this thing happened. It's what happens when this thing happens. So this thing happened, huh? Yeah.
What do you mean?
It's like, holy shit.
Yeah. So
Oh,
when's
I know the next Metal Gear Solids get even wordier. I've played 3.
Live, Snake.
I'm pretty sure 3 is wordier than this.
That is the most unhelpful answer. So how much time do I have left from this virus you specifically engineered and created? You just have time. You should use your time. But how much time do I have?
Genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable.
Bye.
But that's not all there is to life.
Thank you, Jennifer
I
Hale.
finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in
It isn't
genes
that bad
and
compared to the
DNA,
rest. I don't know.
because I wanted to know who
I liked
was.
5 because all the exposition happens while you're playing the game. It doesn't pause you to do it, so they just talk over the radio.
You like see it happen.
DNA, I could find out who
No,
I
you don't
was.
really see it
not
happen. It's
exposition,
definitely
but-
you're just playing while they're
And I thought if I
expositing.
knew that,
But it's
then
like
I'd know what
that
path I
works
should take.
fine because I can get shit done while they're
I was
expositing.
wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about
I wish
DNA
someone
is
else
that
would
it
make
governs
a game
person's
that's like
potential strengths.
that has
potential
like the
destiny.
detail of MGS5, but because MGS5 itself
Mustn't
kind of
allow
has
yourself to be chained to
the big thing is
be
it's
ruled
starting
by
to age
genes.
and it also has a really shit PC
Humans
port.
can choose the type of
The
life they
PC
want
port's
to live.
perfectly usable.
It doesn't have a volume
Snake.
slider.
Nope.
Whether or not
It
you're
also
in a
is locked at
FoxDie
60
program
FPS.
isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life
Both of those
and then
ju-
live.
just by themselves.
Snake?
Well, maybe not the
Don't
FPS
worry.
lock, but if your
I'm
game
going
does
to
not have a
choose life
volume
too.
slider on your PC
Until today,
port,
I've always
you
looked
have
for a
already
reason to
failed.
live. But from here on,
So I see
I'm going to just
Kojima's life somehow was just void of any lesson about punctuality.
genes exist to pass down our hopes
And
and dreams
just-
for the future through our children.
Just like, you know what? Just talk. Just talk about everything.
Living is a link to the future.
Forever and ever.
That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other.
Yeah, you're gonna have to write bitch.
That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you,
Come on, Octagon.
Is that what you're gonna call him?
I don't know.
Until today,
I think
I've
Octagon
lived
would
only
work.
for myself.
It's a very simple nickname that I'm
Survival
sure
has
1,000
been the
other
only
people have
thing I
already called
cared
him.
about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt
What if we
truly
call him Doc
alive when I
Ock?
was staring death in the face. I don't know.
What's Doc Ock's actual
Maybe it's
name?
written into my genes.
Otto Octavius.
Yeah, we just call him Otto.
What about now?
Well, I mean, Otacon's
Yeah.
real
wait,
name
I want to enjoy
wasn't
life.
Otacon. I don't even remember his real name anymore.
How about you,
Huey?
Otacon?
Otacon, yeah,
Me?
Huey something. Huey Emmerich, right?
Otto
I
Con
feel
because
like
he's
a
like an
new man.
otaku.
So what do you
Yeah,
do?
Emmerich.
Is that the reason he gave?
Hal
Did you do
Emmerich?
your research?
Right, because Huey was
no,
his father.
I'm finished with science.
Huey was the one
I'm
at
interested
5.
in human psychology now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the
And
first place
Huey
was because I
sucks.
was no good
He
with
was a
people.
pathetic piece of shit worm.
I was scared of them. I was scared of life.
Oh,
I thought that I could never understand them because they're so
Scoop,
illogical.
shut the fuck up.
Would you rather listen to the cutscene?
But I finally learned how
Yes.
to like people.
Yes.
You're obnoxious.
Why?
I'm not afraid.
Because you're
anymore.
obnoxious.
Otacon just admitting that he's
stupid.
extremely autistic.
I'm just tired of always being a spectator in life.
Real.
I'm
Just
ready
call him
to
an
live.
autistic closeted gay.
I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet.
Otacon is in
I am not gonna
2
hide
and
anymore.
4, right?
You're giving up your stealth
Like
camo?
he talks a lot in 2, I think.
Oh yeah,
Or am I misremembering?
you can have it.
Why does he need it now? He went the whole game without it. He doesn't need it now.
Well, now
Why would you do this?
This is
play
where
a
we
new
say
game,
goodbye to
you
our
can
loves
use
as
it.
well.
My favorite joke in all of Metal Gear Solid, though,
No
is
thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
Snake tapping his bandana and saying infinite
to,
ammo
Snake?
in Metal Gear Solid 2.
My real name is David, Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
It would be David.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's
So,
a good one.
do you think they cast David Hayter as Snake and then
Maybe we
named
should take a
Snake
trip to
Dave? Or do you
Jupiter.
think Snake's name was Dave first and then they cast David Hayter as it
So
was
where
just
you
a
going,
coincidence?
I think it's
I
the
think it's
first one.
time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll
Yeah,
find
so the reward for completing the good ending is the bandana that gives you infinite ammo.
it. I know I'll find it.
And the bad ending is the camo. Active camo.
Oh, so you did the bad ending.
Yes.
Yes.
Of
this is
course.
a
The
really
bad ending was a
awesome
lot
video.
easier to do. The good ending required a shitload of button mashing, and I could not get it done, so I just gave up. Oh my god, that's right. This is dedicated to the... Oh no, that's the end of Rambo. Never mind, I was gonna say the brave fighters in Vietnam or whatever that somebody edited to say the brave Mujahideen fighters of Afghanistan or something.
Is it done?
Yes.
Do we get a chapel scene now where we see everybody reminiscing on the events of the game?
No, I think this is finally
No.
done.
Yes.
No. Liquid! Sniper wall. Johnny Sausage. I can't fucking read.
Oh, was that the entire cast? Okay. Hideo Kojima, Hideo Kojima. Alright, I saw his name 3 times. Let's see how many more times his name shows up. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Dude really loves himself,
8.
huh?
Oh, and 9. In 5, his name appears at the beginning of every single mission.
Seriously?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not as a joke, like
10.
Yeah, it is.
11.
it's a joke.
No.
No.
It's at the beginning of every mission they credit the writer. So I think there might be a couple of missions that weren't written by him. I lost track of how many times his name has shown up already.
Well,
So like 99% of the missions have his name. So 13, 14. FMV of it. Fucking mountains.
Polar bear.
They got like a stock footage CD and are just using it all on.
So I found
the
out a lot
credit.
of early game textures were actually from like stock image CDs.
The same CD. It was like a lot of them were the same CD.
Yeah,
It's why
there's a
like
really
Super
interesting...
Mario 64 and like Spyro and like Crash Bandicoot and like a bunch of other games have like actually have like some of the same textures.
Yep. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. There's a Twitter account that identifies the textures from what stuff, and you can see it
There's
like
a YouTube
overlaid
video
to
that
show.
tracked down that specific CD.
Yeah. I remember I saw a post about like, oh, the pizza in Super Smash Brothers Melee has been identified in a picture. It's like, what? Are we not gonna see Hideo Kojima's name anymore?
I'm sure we'll see it at least one more time.
He'll find a way
Special
to shove
thanks
his
to
name
Hideo
down your throat
Kojima from
again.
Hideo Kojima.
Cube Digital, all caps.
You see, I keep seeing stupid shit from Minecraft
there we
movie.
go.
Yep.
You guys,
16?
16.
God damn it. Just trying to go on my stupid bullshit and
If I ever finish any of these games that I talk about making, I'm gonna fill the credits with just my name 200
18.
times.
Oh, Drake's gone. USA Research Unit.
Stembridge Gun Rentals Inc. Does that
Police
does that still
SWAT team.
exist?
Members of the Huntington Beach Police SWAT team. Double bass. Fiddle. It was a fiddle?
Oh, apparently the
Where's number 19? Come on.
Apparently
Give
the,
us 19!
Arb.
Sorry?
Apparently
the company that like gun rental thing they disbanded in 2007.
Oh. Wonder if they helped on oh, there you go, 19.
19!
Wonder if they helped on Metal Gear Solid 4. That was 2007, right? So they would have been around before the game came out.
They went broke. They went broke from having to rent so many guns out.
20?
Not, 20!
21.
21!
And this is quaint compared to the later stuff.
Do I see 22?
No.
Or are we just stuck with lucky number 21?
21.
21!
Even worse, it's Konami.
Yeah.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate.
Oh my god!
Humans can choose the
Oh
type
yeah,
of
Snake
life
said
they
he was a
want to
musher.
live. The important thing is that you choose.
A musher.
Said he was a
life.
musher.
He owns like 40
and then
dogs.
live.
Mushy mushy!
See, that's funny because that's like mush like a dog, but also a greeting in Japanese.
No, that's Moshi Parshi.
Yes. It's a pun.
Those two are
Oh,
still
there's
alive.
more.
The Vector? Yes, sir. FoxDie should become activated soon. Right on schedule.
Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact.
So is FoxDie the
Nobody
reason
knows
that they
who I
get
really
old
am.
really fast?
Yes, the DARPA chief knew my
Or is that
identity.
different?
He's been disposed of.
And just related to the nanomachines?
Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
That's because they're clones?
Bum, bum, bum.
No, they don't get really old really fast because they're clones. It's because of the nanomachines or something, but
You're
they were
thinking of
born
Star Wars.
naturally. Codenames
Playtime,
Blind.
10 hours, 51 minutes. And a total of 51 minutes was spent playing the game. The other 10 hours were cutscenes. Codename
117 rations used.
Bro was yumming yummers. Why'd you save in storage 2?
Ooh, the game
Storage one is
is...
full.
Okay, that was
Yeah?
weird. The game like lost a ton of frames.
Oh, that wasn't just the stream. Okay.
No.
All right, chat. Thank you for coming.
Whoa, chat came? Glad I missed it. Or sad I missed it.
Hey, you want more fucking Konami logos and credits?
Okay. Now we're done.
Alright, you fucks, if you
Next
want
week,
more
are we doing
passes
two?
of... No.
If you want more of
Good night,
these,
chat.
watch this video when it comes out, please.
All
In
right.
2 months. In
Yeah,
3
we'll
years.
see.
In the
No.
next
It depends on, it depends on
decade or
who.
so.
It depends on who's sifting the footage. If it's me, then it'll be like 30 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And hopefully the
I
next
bet you I could
Mass
finish
Effect will be-
Bioshock over the weekend.
I probably could. I don't think I have.
No,
much
I bet you
time.
I could. It was 6 hours, dude.
I bet I could too. I just have not had any motivation.
You've had no motivation but the money I promised to pay you when you finished.
The
Yeah, that's
promised money.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
The what?
Good night, everybody.
$2?